Hello, stream fans. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Early version. It is 7, not 8. It's 7. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Benthic. Congrats, you were first. Damn, man. Hey, how's it going? Yes, you were second. That makes Cosmic third. Yay! You guys are all part of the early squad. I gotta blame myself a little bit for this. I did not really spread the word well enough that we're doing kind of a fancy stream today. But you can't blame me that badly because we are celebrating absolutely nothing. So it's not fully my fault. Just slightly my fault. Digitizing your notes? Ooh, how are you doing that? Are you taking pictures of them? Are you typing them by hand? Or are you just like putting them in your CD drive? Hi, Arson! Forgot a stream was happening today. It's Friday, isn't it? Also, the Splatfest just started 7 minutes ago, so tell me if you're playing that, tell me how it goes. Drumnut! Oh my gosh, not only are you here at the beginning, but you're here when I'm early. Like, I'm early. You're early? I'm early? You fold the paper down really well and put it in your micro SD slot? Yo! Amazing. That's the best way to do it. Because, I mean, my computer doesn't have a CD slot anymore, so it only makes sense. So, guys, usually I am the ringleader of this operation. Today, I have, like, no agenda. All right. So here's the deal. I have marbles, which we can use to decide who's playing. Like, the winner can decide our Jackbox game. We have Jackbox 3, 4, 5, and 9, the newest one. I have Choice Chamber, which it's been a while since I've played that on stream. Like, it's been a long time. I don't know if many of you even remember what that game is, but basically you play along in chat while I go through this platformer and you get to influence the game. You're off work today? What's the occasion, Drumnut? Oh my gosh. Wow. Fancy day for Drumnut. I got Mario Kart. Yeah, the Splatfest literally just started. Okay, but Splatoon fan didn't even know that the Splatfest was this weekend. So you're ahead of the game there, Arson. Thanks for the lurk, damn man. Open for shenanigans in an hour or so? Yeah, that sounds good. I just don't know where to start, you know? We have too many options. Maybe we'll start with Choice Chamber because we haven't played that in literally forever. Oh, I don't even have it installed anymore. Yikes. Okay, it'll only take like 5 seconds. I think we'll start with that to just give a little warm-up, maybe. And then once we get more people in here, we can switch over to Jackbox. Oh, you guys want to play Gartic Phone? Oh my gosh, so many options. Let me get a poll first. Who in chat is like available to play right now? Like actively play, not just chat. Let me know. Because that'll influence what I play. Because Choice Chamber is kind of an uninvolved game. You don't really have to be there. Whereas something like Scribble or Gartic Phone or even Jackbox, you really have to be involved. Went to Disneyland with the fam on Wednesday. Decided to take the rest of the week off as well. Drumnut! We love a good vacation. Beginning of the year though? Drumnut, those vacation days. What are you doing? You're supposed to use them at the end of the year. Arson says I could play things that don't involve VC. Yeah, that should be no problem. What if we start off with just a classic Scribble or Gartic Phone then? What do you guys think about that? Which one do you prefer? Should I put up a poll? I'm good at doing polls. Poll. Yeah, like I said, this stream is kind of chaotic, unorganized. I'll put it up for 2 minutes. There's very few of these games that require VC. Arson, I think like Patently Stupid and whatever that other thing is. What is that other thing? Oh, Junktopia. Both of those require VC. Well, they don't technically require it, but it makes it a lot better. Scribble. 3 votes for Scribble. Okay. Sorox Okami. Hi, how's it going? Haha. Damn, man. That's totally voluntary though. Like, it depends on what we play. I think out of the 20 games we have, only 2 of them require a voice. We could simply just not play those. But how are you, Sorox Okami, aka PC_Gamer 2022, aka Xbox_Gamer 2021, aka Salty Beach? Gotta do the whole intro. Oh, also, how could I forget the most important part of this stream? I have a cat cam. Let me turn up the music a little. We're deciding what to play, and I think we're gonna play Scribble first. So let me do this. I have a large jar of treats. None of the cats are in here. I'm going to shake the jar of treats at the door, and we will see if they come rolling in. All right, here we go. There's my setup. We got the emotes for the cats. I'm gonna shake this at the door. This is a big thing of treats, nice and full. We'll see if they show up. I gotta take my headset off for this, so don't expect anything. I hear footsteps. Were you asleep? You came all the way here? We got Cat. We got Jupiter. Ugh. He's chilling. Ah! Amazing. Here you go. Have another. Have another. Hi, V. Welcome. Thanks. Nice setup, you said. Oh, he bit my finger. All right, hold on, Jupiter. Go back over there. We gotta show everyone your trick. Come here. Jupiter. Shake. Shake, Jupiter. Hold on. Scoot back a little. Scoot back a little. Shake. Jupe. Shake. There you go. Look at that. Oh, that was a good angle, too. That was a really good angle. Yes! Okay, I do have 2 other cats. I don't know where they are. I'm gonna shake it again at the door and see if they come. So he is definitely gonna walk away for a minute when I shake this. He's gonna come rushing up to me. Where is Capella? Alright, fellas, I think we only got Jupe right now. Hey, Animator537, welcome in. Jupiter, it's over there. He missed it. Did you see me throw it down there? He doesn't even care. Jupiter. Hoop. There he goes. Okay, well, other cats will be in here or there. We can refresh the treats between games, I think. I got nothing else for you, Jupe. You've had a lot. You just chill there for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna set up Scribble for us to play. Let me just go ahead and change the category here and get us all going for that. Can enjoy the Jupiter while that happens. Yeah, there's really no celebration happening at all. I just canceled the stream on Friday, so I was like, hey, we should what is he doing? Get away from there! I was like, we should just do a makeup stream for it. Dude, get back on the camera. I need to exploit you for views. Don't show your butt to the camera, I swear. You're gonna embarrass me. Not the butt, Jupiter! Not the butt! Please! Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, we'll get back to them later. Let me make a scribble lobby. And I will send the code in chat. Oh no! I accidentally joined a random one instead. Okay, create private room. That's the button I'm looking for. I want everyone to know that he is just like licking the treat jar right now. Alright, here's the link for Scribble. Everyone is welcome to join. I just used the Jackbox rules for this, which I think I need to update them. So I kind of like to keep it PG-13 over here, especially when it comes to drawing. Let's keep it clean in terms of like sexual content. I don't really want to see depictions of genitalia. No, thank you. Don't ruin it for everyone, please. No slurs. Also, if you guys want to swear, that's okay. I personally don't swear, but you are welcome to. Sometimes you just gotta express yourself, you know? So, as people are coming in, let me press the right buttons here. He's gonna chew on all my cables, I just know it. Jupiter, please. Go away. I don't have any more treats. I mean, I do. Benthic, I can see your messages in the chat. Alright, who else is joining? Get in here, everybody. I'm sending the link again. Get in here. Let's go! We got Okami. Arson, yes. Yes! Yes! Jupiter is still just like staring me down. I will do normal, we'll do that. Drum nut, let's go. 8 player. We don't need a limit. Not that I don't think we'll ever get as close to that many. 3 rounds I think is okay. I think all the settings are fine. Is anyone else planning to join who is not in the lobby yet? Let me scroll back up and see who all said. Wait, V, why'd you say it's a snail? Drumna said, Benthic said. Alright, I think everyone who said they were able to play is in right now. I think we'll just press start. I'm gonna press start in 3 seconds. You know, Okami, if you joke about it that much, it becomes real. This is not the first time you've joked about foot fetishism. If you joke about it too much, it can become real. I do know. Oh my gosh. Okami's coming in here with stale insults. Like moldy bread. Alright, let's see what this is. Drumnut starting us off strong with, wow. A muffin. It does kind of look like a cat, actually. What? Drumnut. What is this? Drumnut! None of us are guessing. We have no idea. It's something cat. Cat something? How did you get this, Okami? Actually, what? Catwoman, I just got... I literally just... Did you hear my gasp? That was me getting it at the last minute. Once you added the hair, I was like, oh. Come on. Alright, let's see this. We've got a perfect circle. A flawless circle. A rock? Muffin time. What? Hey, Ganago! Is Twitch still having issues? How are they? True. I can't even... Treating? How are they treating them? Gentle. Oh, you know, okay, in your defense, I feel like that's kind of hard to portray. Yeah, I'll give that one to you. But welcome in, Ganago. Be glad to have you join us for the next round. Also, request. Wait. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, man. That's all you're giving us? Okay, there's polka dots on it. What? What? Guys, these are the worst drawings we've ever had. Oh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. If your cucumber has speckles like that, you might not want to be eating it, to be honest with you. You might not want to give that a bite. No, usually I get them all. Have you actually never had a cucumber? Huh? 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 Okay. There we go, Benthic. See, finally a drawing I can actually understand. I mean, I guess they're a little bit lumpy. But, I don't know. I wouldn't call them spotted. Also, that's non-GMO cucumbers. Guys, nobody is getting these. Actually, I wonder if you, Ganago, if you're interested in joining, are you able to join, like, in the middle of a game? I didn't even get to finish drawing. Okay, here, let me send this. I got you. Thank you. See, that's how it's done, folks. This is how it's supposed to be. Let's go. I can't type properly on my keyboard because my whole setup is like tilted to make room for the cat cam. It's the grassy knoll. Shovel. This is like the hardest game I've ever played. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is so difficult. What could that possibly be? I can't even fathom what this could be. Oh, okay, the whole thing's gray now. That's fine. What is this? The arrow didn't help. Oh, you know? Yeah, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. What happens if I smallened this? Is it still? Nope, that did not help. Pathetic. I did like the ambiance from that. I like the ambiance of the drawing. Drumnut, you got this. Come on. No. Hold on a minute. Where is this thing? Ooh. Oh no, I just moved everything. Okay, here we go. How's that? It'll do. Oh, what? There's no way this is not just like an egg-headed man. Impossible! Against all odds, I have managed to decipher this word. Against all odds. Okami, please never draw a person again. No, you do not, John. I think this person's kind of cute. It's like nightmare fuel. It's like creepy pasta thumbnail. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, the important part is we got it. You can't suck that much if we actually got it. Okay. See, that's how you do it. You just kind of throw in your guesses. Just keep throwing them, throwing them, throwing them. Until something sticks. Yippee! Can I tilt this down anymore? Not really. He's being cute. Oh my gosh! Oh, I really want to put that one, but I don't know how I would draw it compared to this one, which I feel like is easy to draw. Drumnut, you're so so close. There's the cat, alt-tabbing feverishly. Do you see him? He's begging for treats. He's rubbing against the treat jar. Oh! Oh! No! Oh, jeez, I could not type it at all. Oh my goodness. Try as you might, Jupiter, you cannot open a jar. He's like, open it for me, please? No, I gave you like 10 already. Wait for your sisters to get here. Oh, he's trying to shake. I'm sorry. Oh, he's coming over here now. Oh. There we go. He's climbing up on my chair. Jupiter, get back on the camera. Get back on the camera. What are you doing? Don't come up here. I'm scribbling. He's here. He's trying to climb up. Ugh. Do you hear him purring? Ugh. What he have eyeballs? Huh? D? What? Jupiter, get back down there. There's no way. It's not that. It cannot be that, Benthic. It's not enough letters. Also, that's pooping, not disease. We're fools! Oh my gosh. Just sit. Just sit and stay. Rock. What? No, get back down. Please let me play Scribble. Oh, okay. Please. Why is this happening? The Black Plague. Oh. Yay! That was the best one yet. Truly. Truly it was. Don't know how to draw this really. What's my unfair advantage? Okay, good. I won! No, literally, what's my unfair advantage? Go ahead and tell me. I spend all day looking at toads and frogs. That's true, I do. Alright, do you want to play another one? I'll paste the link again for anyone who is just joining us. And let me take care of one thing. Real quick, I'm gonna add a button. Just give me a second. Okay. That way I can turn this on and off at a moment's glance. See? Easy claps. All right, let's do another. I always win because I'm good. It's just how it is. Sorry to say. Hate to break it to you. Oh. Huh? Okay. I never expect it to be the word. I just type my stream of consciousness, and if it comes true, I consider that a win. Gas tank? Oh, you're looking at the spaces. I see. Okay. We're going somewhere here. What? How did you get this? Oh, let's go. I had a phase in high school, says John. Seahorses. It's a seahorse. All right, let's see what Arson has in store for us. What? How did you guys get this? Ant hill? And you both got that right away? There wasn't a single ant in the picture. I was trying to add ant. It's okay. I just don't know how they got it. That's what I want to know. What are you drawing on, Okami? This is like... It's so wiggly. Is it meant to be wiggly? You had an anthill phase in high school? Yes, it's meant to be wiggly. Okay. G starts with the J. Society. Dude, it has to be Jesus. Oh. You know, I think I helped everyone by asking if it was meant to be wiggly. Yeah, it's almost there. Woo! Third. Wish I was first, but it's fine. Ew. Yeah! See, that was a fun one. A lot of you were getting bad words. Oh, well, last round. Not so much this round, but last round you guys were getting bad words, I feel like. What? Yes! Jail. Oh yeah, it does look like. I see. Drumnut's like, well, I must have spelled it wrong. Let me try and spell it just outrageously. Thanks. I was about to ask, isn't that like not the Canadian penny? Don't you guys have a big old maple leaf on the back? Big old maple leaf. Oh. Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong. What? What's going on here? Are these crayons? No way someone got it. I got it! Oh, excuse me. I've told you guys that story before about someone who thought my sneeze was fake, right? I think I sneezed like that. And it was in a college yeah, and this is the second time that someone said that. A college calculus class. So like in college classes you don't really talk to people usually. Fake sneezer. Bathing on stream. Arson! Arson, no! Arson's like, I hate scrambled eggs. Arson might have DC'd. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say. No, Arson. So, one day, just out of the blue, like not after I sneezed or anything, he just said to me, "It's okay, you can let it out." I'm like, what? He's like, "You know what I'm talking about." I'm like, I don't. And he never spoke to me again. I assume I was just trying to sneeze quietly? Like, I hate when people hold in their sneezes like, you know, like kind of that sort of thing. Oh. Tennis. Or like that. Oh, exactly that. I hate that. I hate that because it sounds like they're about to explode. But my sneeze, it's just a quiet version of like a full sneeze. Usually I just sneeze quietly like that unless I have like an actual projectile sneeze. And if I'm in class trying to do calculus, I have made echoes in a forest, says Damn. How is that now right? Washing machine. I feel like I'm close. What? Freezer cooler. Splatoon. True. I can't do this one. There it is, Arm & Hammer. What? I said baking soda. Baking powder? That is not the same thing at all. I don't know if you guys will get this one. This one might be kind of hard. Okay, thank you. No way, you guys are getting it already? Are you stream sniping? Or am I just that good? Oh, that might do the whole thing. Come on, guys! If everyone else got it, you were typing it? Oh yeah, sure you were, sure. Oh my gosh! What is he doing? He's... Why is he walking like that? What is going on? Yeah. It is a display of dominance. Gotta have the arson signature on it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Whatever, Benthic. Haven't you ever seen a Christmas movie? Goodness. Just buy some snow, says damn it. Oh no, not a flag. I can't do this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all right, all right. Of all the flags to draw, one that I can actually get. You should have drawn that first. Yes, Batman. Did you call it queer? All of Britain is queer, mates. Not mate. They don't say mate there. I'm sorry. All of Britain is queer, bruv. There we go. I fixed it. I know. It was supposed to be queen. Sure. I don't believe you. Okay. We've got another yellow box. Oh. Yes! First! I love seeing people panic type. That was a good one. That was a good one. Good job. Had to backspace. It's fine to be a filthy casual. No, I'm just kidding. The fact that we guessed it is good. Dude, you can't wait till the time is halfway over before you draw anything. Come on. He's throwing. Roblox? What? It's a flag? I can't even, like... Is this supposed to be Sweden that... Or Switzerland? That has a flag that's a plus? England? England? I thought it was... Doesn't... No. No. 5 of them have pluses in the flag? That stinks. Kazakh tried to help. Oi, bruv. Whatever. First freaking guess. Alright, that heals me from the last round, okay? Amogs. Alright, you've inspired me to draw Among Us. Listen, someone said Amog. There you go. Everyone guessed it, right? No, the Among Us was irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. Let's go, Benthic! Congratulations. Alright, Arson, but since you got DC'd, your score wasn't saved. Do we want to do another round of this, or do we want to move on to Gartic Phone? It's up to you guys. You guys are running the party here. I am just the person with the microphone. I'm down for Gartic Phone if you guys are joining. Garlic Phone? Down for either? That's 2. It is the hour mark. You're right. All right, let's do it. Gartic Phone. I forget how I do this again. I think I just, okay, yeah. And I need the link. Okay, here it is. Gartic Phone. It's basically like, well, there are different versions of it, but it's basically like telephone, but with drawings. You'll draw something, someone will guess what it is. Their guess will get sent to someone else who will draw based on that guess. And then someone else will guess based on their drawing, and it'll keep going from drawings to words, drawings to words, drawings to words. Stretch your explanation for like 90 seconds. I have to pee. I could tell you a story about it. We were playing real life Gartic Phone on New Year's. Oh, and I do have to change the game as well. Change the game. Send link again. I got you. I got you. Here it is. So Telestrations is like real life Gartic Phone. We were all playing it. And I drew Gordon Ramsay, okay? My word was Gordon Ramsay. But it turned into, like, an angry, murdering man? I don't know. I can't explain it. Gartic Phone. Yeah, Telestrations is basically Gartic Phone. Normal, writing, drawing. All, scoreboard. Secrecy. Animation. Huh. Whoops. No. We are gonna wait. It seems like a logical progression. Listen, I don't know. Oh, and there was, so one person did, I don't know if she has a Twitch username or I just referred her real name. Well, for the word that someone chose, they did one of our friends who's like sitting across the room. So I drew that friend, right? Passed it to the next person. They wrote the friend's name. Perfect. Pass it to the next person. This is to Cosmic. It was actually Cosmic who did this. Instead of doing a drawing of this person who is in the room, he decides to write an arrow and then is like, the person 30 degrees to your left or like 12 o'clock or something. I don't know. And then he passes it to the next person and miraculously they get it. They're like, oh, you're talking about Kira. Yeah. So she writes the person's name, Kira, pass it to the next person. He draws just an arrow pointing to this individual, and they still get it. It goes around the whole thing, managing to recognize that we're all referring to this individual. That was pretty funny. I did a very good interpretation, personally. I think it was very accurate to her. Big brain, honestly. Is that everyone who wants to join? Are we missing anyone? I think this is everyone who is in whatever the other game is, Scribble. My brain is already mush, guys. We just started. Welcome back. Did you wash your hands? Doing the notes still? Yeah, no worries. Gotta get your work done, you know. It's important. I appreciate your discipline. In fact, I refuse to let you join the games until you provide proof that you've finished. All right, we're getting started here. Oh. Cranberry frosting soap from Bath and Body Works. What does it smell like? Ooh, wait, I could see. Oh, it was a check mark. I thought it was a drop down. I could see people who didn't do it yet. I was about to call them out. Excuse me. It doesn't have to be a full sentence, by the way, guys. It could just be like a word or phrase. How do I usually do this? Yeah, like this, I think. There we go. Gotta channel my inner DeviantArt for this one. How much time do I have? Oh, that was not good. Undo. Okay, here we go. No, why did I draw that? Start with this. Start with the back one, yeah. No, why does he look like that? My inner DeviantArt is failing me. Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually not that bad. Let's add some details. Okay, I mean, it works, it works. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Potentially, I could have spent more time making that look good, but this works. That's good. Come on, you gotta hand it to me. That's good. No one else is done? Guys, the time is running out. The time is running out, guys. There's literally 0 time left. There's no way that none of you finished. 3 of 6, okay. What? It can't be anything else, right? It has to be that. It only makes sense. What? How did this happen? How did this happen, guys? Seriously? I have to make this right. That was a bit obnoxious. Hold on, there we go. It looks like a it's like a sock puppet. That's right, right? Yeah. Let's throw some of this on there just to really add to it. Let's go like this. Alright, just one should be okay. I don't know how this happened, but I'm not gonna stand for it. We're changing it. We're changing the prompt. I'm griefing. I changed it, see? What is this? I love this game so much. The drawings always turn out so cursed in the best way. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've got a good idea for this. Okay, let's go with like a purple here. We'll do it like... I'll start with this. We need to have the focal point done. We can work on the details later. Let's have... have them smaller here. This is gonna be so funny. I just know it. Let's go with like a gray here to keep it kind of... Can I copy and paste that guy? Because I want another one, but I don't want to draw it again. This is possibly one of the greatest drawings I've ever done. Just saying. Oops, wrong color. Gotta keep it consistent. Sure, that's good enough, right? It gets the point across, maybe? I really want to know what the prerequisite for this was. Like, what came before this that caused someone to say that with not one, not two, but 5 question marks of disbelief. Like, there's no way it could actually be this, but I don't know what else it is. Choose all drawing sentences. Let's do manual. No voiceover. Start them from the beginning. Okay, here we go. First up is me. I did Frog Bomb. Arson drew a frog bomb with a I can't draw, which it looks pretty good. It's pretty good, yeah. Godzilla with glasses. Okay. Godzilla's usually on 2 legs, so I don't know about that one, but there's Godzilla. Kind of missing the glasses there. I think it's just Godzilla. Never mind. It's not, apparently. It's a Stegosaurus Squirtle. And there's Squirtle plus dinosaur, which is nowhere near a Stegosaurus. It's just a generic target dinosaur, and then a meteor. I like how scarred the Squirtle looks. Angry individuals heisting a casino. I said usually, Benthic. I'm pretty sure I said usually about Godzilla. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so we've got like the slot machines. They're angry, and then that's like a bag of money or something. I don't. Fight to the death while Among Us watch. That's pretty much what I see here also, Benthic. I have to agree with you. No, you should be proud of that frog bomb, Arson. It was cute. Okay. Oh, but the keyword here was Among Us was watching the fight to the death. Instead, we have fanning Among Us. I see how we got to this point. It makes sense. And here's me drawing Among Us being fanned by worshippers and a ceiling fan. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right, Arson gave us small child screaming in the middle of a grocery store. Ah. Oh! That's what that is. Yeah, I think maybe a shopping cart would have said it was a grocery store, because I thought it was someone nervous about singing in front of a live studio audience. Benthic captured that perfectly. Great layering on the curtains and everything. That's great. Man who has stage fright. I mean, that's what it is. That's what it is. John finishes us off with, oh, he's not even out there. And it's, the stage is frightening. We got the anime, I don't know what to call them, but yes, I understand the emotion that it evokes. That's perfect. This was a child screaming in a grocery store. Menacing. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Drumnut has, oh, you caused this. You caused this. Hold on. The fact that I am not the next artist means that other people got through this and it still maintained the same message. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know, it's a good drawing, okay? It is good. I can't lie. I like the pose of the feet as well. It's kind of like a, ooh, you know? Wow, it changed from like to love. But I put an end to this. I put an end to this. Soda! Hey, Blood God, welcome in. How's it going? I put an end to this. This is definitely a no. I hate feet. There we go. See that? I'm pulling the strings here. I'm manipulating this. Arson finishes off. Yeah. That's a good one. Honestly, Ben, think it is a good drawing. It is good. But I just can't let it slide. I think I know, yeah. Okami howling. I channel my inner DeviantArt with this amazing drawing of a wolf howling at the moon. Perfect! Exactly my words! Biblically accurate Five Eyes? No, true though. True. Squid Game! Same process! John and I have the same brain right now. Same brain. You put the awu, so it gets across. It does kind of look like an eel, but the awu and the moon, I mean, all the things together, context clues, we know it's a wolf. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah! Drumnut, your art brings me so much joy. It's so minimalistic in like the best way possible. I also like how the moon is like chunky. It's you've textured the moon, Drumnut. You went above and beyond. Above and beyond the Call of Duty for this. Let's see what Benthic did for us. Cockroach chilling in the kitchen. Soda! Soda! Oh, he like cleaned it up too. I like the sparkles. It kind of implies that he's not, it's not a dirty kitchen. He's just there. He's just vibing. Minimalist but detailed at the same time, for real. Cockroach in the kitchen. That's what it is. This has got to be one of my favorite drawings of the night so far. Oh, snowflakes for the chillin' factor. That's true. Yeah, oh, you're right. You're right. Look at that. The expression is so amazing. I just love it so much. I said, oh God, a giant cockroach in my kitchen. Oh God. I wish that there was one more person because I really want to see how this would have been interpreted. Like, there's no way this would have been a cockroach in the kitchen. If I found a dog-sized cockroach, that would be my expression. No, for real. Get the spatula, seriously. Me when cockroach. No. It's kind of, it's fear, but it's also just flabbergasted. It's like, no way I'm looking at what I'm looking at right now. All right. Let's play one more. Does anyone else want to get in here? I know Blood God just joined us. You're more than welcome to join in the game if you would like. Let me go over the rules one more time. My Jackbox rules. We're just keeping it PG-13. Nothing like overly sexual, especially like genitalia. Don't draw that, please. Don't ruin it for everyone. Language, it's okay to swear, but no slurs or hate speech, please. And I know this is my Jackbox rules command, but it goes for everything. And I am very, very grateful. The stream community has been very, very, what's the word? Like, well behaved. You guys have been behaving. So I appreciate that. I haven't ever had to, whoa! To hurt you guys. All right, if it's gonna be us five, do we think we wanna like change a setting or something? Secrecy. Choose whether drawings and sentences will be hidden or not. I'm kind of interested to know what that does. Kitty. Yeah, we got the cat cam. That's Jupiter. Benthic, thank you for saying that. It's a lot on you guys. Like, it's a lot of trust between me and you guys. It's not all of what I do, though I try my best to minimize the opportunities for things to go wrong. It's ultimately like the Gartic Phone is in your court, you know? OMG, I try my best. Crossover! Wait, we could swear? I never knew that. I mean, personally, Blood God, I don't swear, but that's just my preference. You guys are okay to swear, just don't make it nasty, you know? And obviously we're all respectful to everyone, so swears are just for peppering in that soda! Peppering in that extra soda, not really, you know, cussing someone out. But you guys have all been responsible, so. Obama. I thank you for that. All right, I'm gonna turn on secrecy. I don't know what it's gonna do. But we're gonna try it. Yeah. Sentence enhancers. Cinema's best hitman, like movie? Do you mean like assassins in general? Like any kind of assassins? I'm gonna press start, okay guys? Here we go. Yeah, sentence enhancers. That's what's up. A sentence. Gosh, I can't think. I really should have thought before I pressed go. What? Oh, does it just hide it at the beginning? Oh, wait. I remember what this is. Okay. Oh, I almost read my thing out loud. Oh, shoot. I just realized that the canvas is black. All right, hold on. I hate this also. I regret this. The canvas is black because it's hidden, not because it's actually black. Oops, wrong button. This is gonna be so hard. Yeah, we're doing we're doing the secret mode, so our drawings disappear. Describe this scene. They drew the whole thing in white? Beptic! Because oh, the phone's ringing. What? Sure. What's your joke, Blood God? What did the why did the shoelace stay after school? Because shoelace can't walk? I don't know. Was it lost? Lost and found? I don't know about this. He had some loose ends in his grades. He was being naughty. Oh, what is... What? What is it, Jupiter? What have you found down there? What happened? Oh, we're at the end. Oh my gosh, guys. This is gonna be really bad. Okay, let's see this. You want to buy some candy? I forgot about the space bar. Want? trying to draw a white van? Oh my gosh, guys. Hey, baby girl, wanna grass? Drumnut writes a response. Passing the blunt to a large-breasted woman. I mean, yeah, this is the best I could have hoped for with this. What? What do you want? Goofy haircut on Minecraft Steve. Minecraft. Help. It is Steve. Minecraft person having an existential crisis? What am I? No way that I actually got it. I actually got it. Minecraft Steve existential crisis. I think it's because you're help, Arson. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, let's see what Arson has. Bear in space. It's Mr. Grizz. Wow. Drumnut, this needs to be in a museum immediately. Why'd that guy try to give weed to that kid? It was supposed to be candy. I don't think it was a kid either. Splatoon reference. Fat bear pooping through space. I am shocked that it registered as a bear, to be honest with you. But good job, Benthic. This is when I forgot to make the canvas black. I forgot his fourth leg! It looks so bad! Oh my gosh! Cosmic Snorlax took a big wet shart in space. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Okay, yeah. Abe Lincoln on a unicycle dancing the cha-cha slide. Drumnut, I want to ask you right now, how do you expect any of us to have drawn this? How do you expect this? Benthic, I love the detail you put in. I really... Oh my gosh. This is the best thing I could do. I had no idea, so... I drew it! It's there! It's in white. I know, no, because it took me till halfway through the round, Soda! To realize that it just made the canvas black. It wasn't actually, like, I didn't even realize at first. I've played this before. Okay, I mean, this is a good interpretation of that, even though we are not the Shard Squad. Shard Squad plays Gartic Phone? It registered. It registered. I'll take it. Finally, we have Benthic spilling red wine on a white carpet. Now, this is where I forgot. But I managed to save it, okay? However, it does not look like a wine glass at all. And also, it's too bright of red. It kind of looks like blood. Spilling wine on the new carpet, though. We got it. Arson, that person looks like they're about to explode. They look like they're about to explode. It looks like they're being squeezed. Their eyes are about to pop out of their head. A man very disturbed by an upturned manhole cover. I mean, yeah. I would have gotten that too. I agree with you. Jupiter, can you just stay put, please? Okay. Do we want to move on to Jackbox? Does anyone have a Jackbox game that they want to pick? He's climbing up on my desk. Lamau verified. You guys are amazing at this, seriously. So either we can get someone to pick one, or we can play marbles to decide who gets to pick the next game. We have Jackbox Party Pack 3, 4, 5, and 9. So that is Espionage, TKO, Trivia Murder Party, Quiplash 2, Monster Seeking Monster, Survive the Internet, Bracketeering, Fibbage, Civic Doodle, Patently Stupid, which we need VC, Madverse City, Split the Room, Zeeple Dome, I have no idea what that is. You don't know Jack, I've never played that. Roomerang. Marbles, a game within a game. Yeah, I don't want to do VC right now anyways. I don't have earwax. That's on Jackbox 1. It's Ardrios who has that. I'm sorry, Ganago. Ugh. You weren't listening to the options? Wow, okay. Alright, here we go again. We got Roomerang. What? I don't even know the name of all these games, honestly. Let me go to the store page. Roomerang, Junktopia, Fibbage 4, Quicksort, Nonsensory. So those are all the new ones. Madverse City, Patently Stupid, Split the Room, Zeeple Dome, You Don't Know Jack, Monster Seeking Monster, Fibbage, Survive the Internet, Bracketeering, Civic Doodle, TKO, Espionage, Trivia Murder Party, Quiplash 2. I do have Monster Seeking Monster. Fibbage 4, yeah, it's new. I don't know anything about it. I haven't touched it yet. Alright, let's do a game of marbles to see who gets to pick. It seems like everyone's got their favorites. Now that you know the options, let me boot up some marbles here. If I can remember how it works. I can't remember how it works. Race. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, you ended at Fibbage. Let's see here. Split the Room, Zeeple Dome, Monster. No. Don't forget Madverse City. You missed 2 whole ones. Listen, I have 3, 4, 5, and 9. I have 3, 4, 5, and 9. There you go. Starting at 3. Turn off this, turn on this. 1 minute here. Oh, you have 7. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna play marbles to see which game it will be. I'm just gonna press random map. We are going to race. Go ahead and type in !play to get into this. The winner will get to decide our Jackbox game. Kitty. Yes, he's really mad that I haven't given him more treats. I'm sorry. Don't know what to do for you. I've already given you too many. They said BRB, so we got 4. Anyone else joining? Even if you don't want to play Jackbox, feel free to join Marbles, and then you can either choose a game that you want us to play, and you yourself don't join, or you can just say, haha, I won Marbles. Okay, second place can decide. Like, totally up to you. Basically, it's just automatic. They'll just fall down, go whatever racetrack is here, and then we'll be able to spectate and see who wins. Unless you all fall off and die, then there will be no winner, and we'll have to do a different map. he's being very photogenic. He'll be very cute as long as there's food involved. You got wine! Ehehehe. Benthic, do exclamation mark play. Get in here. He's kind of a menace to society. He's a bad boy. Girls love bad boys though, so he's good with the ladies. All right, last call. Anyone else joining? Known to be more social. Usually Capella is my partner in crime. Usually she's over here chilling with me. But I think she was asleep when I shook the treats the first time. After we do this marbles game, I can shake him again and see what happens. All right, I'm starting us. Here we go. You got 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Arson in the lead here. I don't know what the controls are. Top 10, slow HUD player card. Swap camera is C. Oh, that doesn't really help. All right, we got Arson and Drumnut are fighting for the lead here. They're on 2 different tracks. I don't know if boost does anything. I'm not sure. Where is Arson going? Where are you going? Through the hash-slinging slashers! Oh, wow. No problem for Arson. No problem at all. Not sure what that noise was. But we out here. Oh, never mind. I think you've fallen. Wait. Oh no, there's more! Oh, you're just smashing all these cubes. Why are your guys' names pink? Oh, because you're VIP. Okay. So VIPs are pink. Subscribers are blue. Oh. Here's where Arson might lose the lead. Damn it, takes a note. Back to Arson. Benthic just died. R.I.P. Benthic. But Ganago is still not caught up to you. Actually, Ganago's also died. So it's just Dampman and Arson left in the game. And Dampman is the winner! Falling down into the finished bucket slightly before Arson. Congratulations, Dampman! From one bozo to another. Rip. Rip, bozo. DNF. All right, Dampman, what game do you want to see us play? Or you could pick a game as well if you want to, no, that's not the right word. You can join the game as well. It's up to you. I know you're busy with your notes, so you don't have to join, but you certainly can. And if you don't want to pick one, you can certainly surrender your choice to Arson. SMH Marbles, do better. Do better, Marbles. While we are waiting for Dampman, there. We'll give Dampman a little bit, see if he gets a moment to cease his lurk. In the meantime, I'm going to find another cat. I'm not going to shake the treats though, because it's going to make him go crazy. So I will be right back. If anyone comes to the stream, welcome them with open arms, okay? BRB. Hi, Dantman. And hi, chat. I'm back. Yeah, Dantman, if you want to choose a game for us to play, or like you're more than welcome to join as well, but I know you're a little busy. Or if you don't like the pressure of choosing, you can just give it to Arson, because Arson got second place. No worries. I was going to go check on the other cats. And I did, and they are both sleeping. So they are little traitors. It's a little bit unfair that I have to have Jupiter here and not them, but it's okay. All right, Arson, what are we playing? What are we playing, Arson? I think you said TKO earlier. Do you still want that? Monster seeking monsters! You got it! Alright, I'll start that up. How do I get out of here? How do I leave? I can't leave. Oh no. Close window. Okay, here we go. That will be on Party Pack 4. Jupiter is playing with his own tail. Oh no, it's gonna be so loud. Oh no. You're welcome, everyone, for muting that. Unless it didn't mute. Did it not mute? Because that would be sad. It's still so loud. Why is Jackbox always so loud? It did not mute? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It was not loud though? Wait, low key? It's not even showing up. It's not even showing up on my audio. What? Wait, can you guys hear it? No, because it's fully not showing up at all. What? Let me try and reopen it. My desktop audio doesn't look like it's working at all. Let me try this. Replay this. Can you hear that? Could you hear that at all? Huh? That was muted too? Bro, what? What? Yeah, no, that's what it's showing on OBS as well. Gotta go feed and walk your dog? Alright. We'll see you back in a minute. Tell your dogs we said hi. No, my desktop audio is fully not working at all. Okay, there's that. Let me try that again. Okay, there we go. What happened? Jackbox is like, we're gonna just go ahead and mute everything you own. I'm sorry about that, guys. Okay, I think we're onto something now. Monster seeking monster. I might also do another ping in the Discord. Just to get more people in here. No, the music of this game slaps so hard. think I have to use display capture for this, which sucks. I hate using display capture. Self-promo in Arger's Discord? That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Jackbox, and there is a cat can. Smiley face. Okay. Well, let me get out my phone. Jeez. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, did that work? But you can't see the code yet. Here we go. Go to jackbox.tv and then get ready to enter the following code. Well, actually, before I say that, require Twitch is turned on. So if you haven't played Jackbox with require Twitch on, before I reveal the code, make sure you have that set up. There is a menu in the upper left-hand corner of the Jackbox website. You want to go ahead and tap that menu and then log in with Twitch. Assuming that you all have that done, I'm going to show the code. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There it is. QZHU. Music slaps so hard. Let's go. We got Arson, we got Ganaga, we got Benthic. Oh, I forgot my game is on the wrong hard drive. I say this every single time. See that? Here it is. Sorry guys, I'm just... Ugh, okay. It's hard to type on my laptop. It's a touchscreen, I'm having to use it like a tablet. Okay, send. I'm promoting this in every Discord I'm a part of. Paste. Paste! Send. What are the Discords I got? Who else has an active Discord? Oh, King server. Self-promo. Paste. Am I allowed to ping community alerts? Oh well, I'm doing it anyways. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Arson, it's only day 1 of the Splatfest. How do we know your cat cam isn't a face reveal and you're actually a cat? I would never be Jupiter. No offense to Jupiter, but full offense to Jupiter. He's evil. We'll need 3 more people! Let me text my roommates. Okay, in the meantime, we're just gonna wait a little bit longer for some more people, because the more the merrier. In the meantime, I want everyone to know that I had some chicken nuggets today. And I made them in the microwave. How does it feel? How does it feel? Are you enraged? Infuriated? Nuggets! Usually I'm really good at promoting the stream and stuff, but I kind of forgot. It's not that I forgot, it's just that we're not really celebrating anything, but we're having a celebration. It's not bad nuggies though. Star seeking once more. Air fryer sucks. I'm sorry. I just don't like it, like the obsession. Like, oh, you don't need an air fryer. There's nothing that my current appliances can't do that an air fryer could. You don't have nugs? Haven't had a nugget in 4 years? Damn, man, where has your happiness gone? Well, it all started when I was born. Okay, I'm gonna give it like another minute, and then if we don't get anyone else, we are just gonna start it with this. Oh, there's 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 out of 7 is more. It's half capacity. Neither of your parents showed up to your own birth, damn man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I know how tough that could be. It's tragic, really. All right, I think we are going to just start it. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Hey, welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, the Dweller at Midnight, but you can call me Felicia.
Does everyone know how to play this game already?
Dastardly dating, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with
I
the
think the
most
tutorial's
hearts
unskippable
wins.
anyways.
Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collected.
I can what the audience?
By voting on everything they do. There's no one in the audience yet, but you can join at any time during the game by going to jackbox.tv and using the room code. Until someone joins, the audience will just make random choices on its own. This is going to be a lot of fun.
Okay, we do have an audience
Probably
player
people will die.
by default. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Night 1.
Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
Ew. Sorry, I just read my power.
Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen.
No one's chatting with me. Why? What did I do?
Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad.
Oh no, I think I'm running out of chats. The audience is like a loose cannon. There's no sense being made at all. Oh my gosh, really?
Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. If my heart could still beat, it would be skipping a few
Let's
right
date,
now.
chat. This is just like our fanfic. Ooh, how thrilling.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose.
Not the
Don't pick
fanfic.
anyone, you'll be severely
No,
confused.
tonight's game of Monster Seeking Monster will definitely be
Okay,
adding
let's
to the
see
lore
who
of the
picked who
fanfic.
and who, you know, didn't. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Yay! Wow, Arson. Okay.
Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and
Oh.
failed.
Oops. Sorry, audience. Do you want a benthic phone? According to Jackbox, I do by default. What? You only exchange one chat and you're like, okay.
Exciting first night. Let's maybe salt those wounds a wee bit by going to the scoreboard. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're temporarily in last place.
Ooh.
A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed.
Reveal.
Every night after that, we'll do the same for the
It was
highest rated
unreleased
unreleased
until
monster.
now. Night 2. The secret word is
By the way, there's a
yas.
full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power.
Okay.
We all know how this works by now. Message away. Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button.
can
there.
block
Then you won't see
people?
their messages.
Why?
Only 20 seconds left. Okay, time's up.
Oh, I didn't even use all my chats. I wasn't ready.
Again, it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
I kind of want to not reply to Ganago just because of what he's chatting to me.
Okay, let's
It's
go.
really funny just to see his messages. Ooh, rejected.
Yet, there's more.
Yes! Yes! Dude, they didn't even send all 4 of the chats to me. Eyes emoji? Actual eyes emoji? Smirk emoji? Yeah, that's dating. That's honestly... that is how you
Let's see if
flirt.
that changed any of the standings. Well, some small movement. Don't forget, at the end of each night from now on, the highest ranking secret monster will have their identity revealed. You're in the top spot. Let's see what kind of monster you are.
Arson, what are you?
Serial killer.
Serial killer.
The serial killer steals 2 hearts from a player the second time they date each other. If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster parameters
Arson!
for a revealed player by hitting the info button on their chat screen.
Short, just like IRL.
It's a full moon tonight. Stay on your toes.
Full moon, everybody.
Messaging.
Don't get between me and my ducks.
Send their messages to me, and I show them to you.
I love the non-existent audience being a player. Honestly, that is making the game.
Just 20 more seconds.
How many chests do I have left?
Oh, sorry. Time's up.
Ah!
All right, it's time to
Shoot!
date again. This part always makes me giggle.
Shoot! I know, I needed more time.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose.
It is hard.
Let's see those dates.
Audience asked out Benthic. Don't get between me and my ducks. Kills duck under boot squish murder. I've been into Ganago lately. Okay, audience. What is audience's Ganago obsession? Dude! Benthic, wait, your chat did not go through to me. I only saw my 2 chats. And I was like, well, they didn't reply. I fully would have dated you.
And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there.
Stop. No, it fully did not show up.
Let's see if
I was like, wow, they didn't reply. They must really be gunning for
Okay,
someone
a little
else.
bit of movement.
Oh well, I guess it helps
You're
me
the
not get
highest unrevealed
revealed.
player, so let's see it.
Leprechaun!
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops.
Hi,
in their
Donnie!
rankings.
Look at that cat! Ooh. Ouch. Big yawn! Big yawn, Jupiter.
Message time.
When I close my eyes, I see silence. How's it going, Donnie? Cold concrete? Where are you? Are you home? Do you have cold concrete in your house? Oh, outdoor cat. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That probably should have been my first guess.
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick
Jupiter
your
is just like standing there brooding. He's like,
Ooh, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Literally, I ate a lot of butterflies.
I ate a lot of butterflies, the narrator says. He's like, I'm just gonna stand here angry until you give me a treat.
Hey, I know.
I'll give you a
it's
treat
hard to
after this
choose,
game, Jupiter.
but It's date time.
Date time! Arson is hot for audience. When I close my eyes, I see silence. I see you. Wow! The audience is evil! Sorry, my cell server's borked. Can I bork you? Yay! Audience wanted to
Looks
date
like
you,
someone was
Bethik?
hoping this date wouldn't work out.
Too bad. I got you first.
We know how this is gonna end.
Aw. Sorry.
Let's
The
see
heart
what-
wants what the heart wants.
Wow.
Oh
considerable movement. Time to see your monster power. The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, which is right now, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected. And don't worry, the witch won't collect any more hairs now that they're revealed.
No! I just wanted your hairs. You dodged a bullet? What? It was just, I was just being sentimental.
Get to messaging.
No, I missed one. What is the audience all about? Jupiter, just stay there on the camera. We need you for content. I'll give you a treat after. biting my knees. Hey, what is up, Colonel Lance, aka Talon? Welcome in. We are playing Monster Seeking Monster. Also, I have a cat. He keeps putting his butt in the camera.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. The excitement is almost bringing me back to life. It's date time.
Arson? I didn't get to finish what I wanted to say. No! Ganago, how could you? How could you? How could you?
Wait. Someone's lining up hoping to be next. Let's see what happens.
Wait, no, don't reveal this. Ha ha! That's what you deserve! Arson, you literally will kill me. That's too horrifying to comprehend. Oh my gosh, those
Wow,
chats.
Great conversationalist.
Actually hilarious. Arson, I'm not trying to get murked.
Power moves. Okay, let's see your secrets.
Oh,
The
audience
mother
is the
receives a
mother.
bonus heart every night their child does not get a date. Good luck, mommy.
Mommy? Mommy, sorry. It's the
It's our last
final
night
night!
together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night.
Hearts are doubled. Let's
And
go.
that full moon should make things extra memorable. Message time.
Wait, who's the audience's son slash daughter? Me? Uh, 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 uh. Oh my gosh. You're secretive. No, I think that are all the identities the same based on like which person you choose originally? Because I feel like it's not randomized.
20-second warning.
Oh, you guys are too funny. This game, I can't. That's it?
Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Oh, love. So much potential for disaster.
That's what makes a Subaru a Subaru.
Time to see the dates.
Let's do this, the final night. Yay!
And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there.
Sorry, Ganago. You were too late. Benthic messaged me first. No way. No way.
Almost final standings. One last thing. It's time for the after party. Time to reveal
The standings
the
did
remaining
not
hidden
move.
monster powers.
All right, let's
Time
see
for
what
another
happens.
reveal.
Benthic.
Invisible person.
The invisible person
Oh.
started the game with 2
Oh.
The invisible person's score is invisible, so
I
they appear to be
see.
in last place until the end of the game.
I still won. Hee hee. Oh, you were so close, Benthic. Oh my gosh. Let's go. You had 7. Oh my gosh. You were first, second. Wow. 2 hearts for days I went dateless. Honestly, that's not bad. If I went 4 for 2, not bad. Yeah, Arson, I wasn't trying to get killed by you, okay? That's all I'm saying. Fake hearts. Okay, what are we doing next? Shall I boot up the marbles again? For a decision to be made? Marble. Your fake hearts cost Benthic the game? I guess I should be thanking you then, huh? Marbles. Monster seeking monster. Doop boop 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 boop. Doop boop 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 boop. Alright, I'm booting up marbles again. The winner of which will get to choose our next Jackbox game. What? Imperium just messaged me on Steam. Type !play to join. Is he in here? Imperium, you troll. You troll. Okay, here we go. Do random race. All right, guys, get !play in there. Starting now. What is this map? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I lied. Starting now. So type it again. Anyone who's typed it. There we go. Okay, so we have Arson and Dampman in. Sorry. Benthic, you have to type it again. Monster seeking monster. Let's go. We got Colonel Lance in here. Anybody else? So the winner of this game will get to choose our next Jackbox game if they so desire, or you could just flex that you won marbles and you don't have to choose anything. You don't have to be burdened with the choice. Or you could choose a game even if you're not going to participate. Don't worry about that. No pressure at all. Give us a little bit more time. Anyone trying to join who has not, well, I see a footprint on the, oh my gosh, Jupiter made that blanket so hairy. Jeez, cats, am I right, boys? Last chance to join. I'm about to start it. Oh, let's go! Nick Gamer, hey! You made it, you totally made it. I was just calling last chance. I'm so glad I waited that extra 10 seconds for you. How's it going? How's it going? What's new and exciting? Let's go! We got Donnie! Alright, maybe I'll wait another 10 seconds. Cat's the one thing that might cause me death aside from grass. I'm sorry, damn man. I hope you can enjoy my cats from a distance. From a safe distance behind a screen. About to take this dub! Alright, I'm actually pressing start this time. Here we go. I'll give you 10 seconds for any stragglers. I need to win or my wife will leave me. Oh god, Donnie. Watch me just casually kick everyone else out of the race. And they're off. In first we have Colonel Lance. Pretty good here. Up in first now, Nick Gamer. Colonel Lance again taking the lead. This is pretty pretty neck and neck. Arson taking the lead now. Do I have to click everyone to get the numbers to show up? Or the names? Ganago in the lead now. It's really anyone's game. There's not a lot of obstacles here. So it really is just whoever takes the lead. Whoever's taking the best path here. But Colonel Lance is... There's quite a significant gap. But Donnie coming in here. Speeding up. Gotta get his wife to stay. Colonel Lance lost a little bit of distance there on that incline. What do you call that? That curve? Where's the end? Oh, it's 3 laps? Oh, forget it. No, it's all random. There's nothing you can really do. Damn Man is in first, though. Wait, maybe the boost is working? I don't think you can boost or anything. Did yours get stuck? Let me see. I don't know what happened. It's all kind of just RNG. You're not that far, though. It's all just a pack. Maximum overdrive. Damn Man still in first here. Oh, Colonel Lance maybe overtaking. Yep, Colonel Lance overtaking there. Everyone's in a nice little line. It seems like there is an energy mechanic. It says energy 10 of 19. How do you make that go up? Colonel Lance, try and type boost or something. See if it makes your energy go up. Nope, it's still 10. Yeah, I don't think boost does anything. But Benthic, unexpectedly, running on through here. There we have our top standings. Colonel Lance, Benthic, and Damp Man here. I think we probably have one more lap left.
Maybe bits.
Bits! Let's see here. No, your energy's still at 10, but thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Not too shabby. And you get to see your cute little profile pic on screen. Fursona? That's a real dog. Oh, if you're talking about Venthic's thing? You and Arson battling to take this L. Nick Gamer, I don't know why. It's just like... It really hates you. I don't know how you got so far behind. Oh my gosh! Benthic Bones barely taking the lead right at the end of this. Oh, that was like a Mario Kart photo finish. Benthic. Holy moly. Literally just rounded the corner to cut off Colonel Lance for first place. Nick Gamer, you only finished 3 seconds behind 6th and 5th. Actually, Arson and Donnie, you finished at the same time. Last place needs a prize too. Nick Gamer, you get the dub in our hearts because you joined right before we started. Well, so did Donnie. Actually, yeah, that checks. Both of you joined right before we started, and we like you, so Your wife left you. I'm sorry, Donnie. I have no control over it. Oh, man. Okay. With that being said, Benthic, what Jackbox game are we playing? It is your choice. I can read you the options again, if you so desire. We got Guespionage, TKO, Trivia Murder Party, Quiplash, Monster Inc. Mountain we just played, don't pick that again. Survive the Internet, Bracketeering, Civic Doodle, Fibbage, Split the Room, Madversity, Zeepeldome, You Don't Know Jack, Patently Stupid requires VC, so I'd prefer if we didn't do that unless it's your favorite game, then we could do it without. Roomerang, Quick Sort, I don't know what that one's called. If there's Fibbage 5, Junktopia, and the Ridiculousness or something. Zeepeldome sucks. A good classic Quiplash. Gosh, that's like a tongue twister. Classic Quiplash or Fibbage. I don't know what Zeepeldome is. I've never played it. Okay, let's pull up Quiplash 2 then. Get a good Quiplash going. Get a good Quiplash going. I hope it's not loud again. It doesn't break my stream. Okay, it's not that loud. Well, if you played it single player, I feel like that's not a very good representation of what the game could and should be. Right? Because, you know, it's meant to be a party game. Actually, that reminds me, we did say we'd give Jupiter another treat. He did leave the room, which is why I turned off the cat cam, but I think I will shake the treats again and we'll see what happens here. I can't guarantee that any cats are gonna show up. Actually, he pushed the camera. There we go. No guarantees. I'm gonna try and shake them. We'll see what happens. Usually it attracts the cats, but they were both sleeping last time I checked. Jupiter might come back, though. Let us see. No cats? Oh, here you go. Come on. Capella! Yay, new cat. Come here, Capella. Come here. New cat! Oh my gosh, we got Luna too. Two cats. Okay. We gotta do their tricks. They're still a work in progress. Capella! Fist bump! Fist bump! Good girl! I don't know if you could see that. It was kind of off camera. My camera does not have like a wide lens or anything. Luna! Oh, hold on. It's Luna's turn. Luna, come up! No, you definitely could not see that one. That one was totally off the camera. Okay, one more. Fist bump. Yes. No, don't run away. What are you doing? You need to be on the camera. Over here. Treats over here. There you go, Luna. Yay, cats. Look at the camera, Luna. Look at the camera. Right here. She's like, what is this? What is going on? She got them big ol' eyes. It's kind of her thing. Okay. Good job, guys. Polly, you could go back and sit over there too. It's up to you though. Quit staring at me with them big old eyes. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played all the Jackbox 9 games yet, so I don't even know what Zeepeldome is about. Someone who's rating all the Jackbox games said it sucks. I would believe them. Did you get that Twitch pillow as a viewer or a streamer? I bought it when I started streaming. I just thought it was cool. It's nice. I use it. It's comfy. This is everything I've ever wanted. Yeah, she's the one who does who's the lurk emote. I can't even remember how to spell it. I think I capitalized both of them. Was it like that? I don't remember. I can't remember. Bro, I literally can't remember my own emote. Does anyone else remember? Last one. I'm gonna try. Did I remove him? No, there it is! There we go. Only the first letter is capitalized. They're better TTV emotes. It looks like the cats are uninterested again. Okay. Okay, let's get our Quiplash on. Gotta get in those settings. Extended timers. Require Twitch. Quiplash. Okay. I think that's the right button. Oh, they're all just raiding my bed now. Please. Alright, guys. Remember, go to jackbox.tv. We are playing with Twitch required, so make sure you hit that menu in the upper left. Log in with your Twitch before I reveal the code. Because it takes kind of a second, so you want to make sure that you get that all good to go. Don't hiss at each other. They're siblings, so they hate each other. In a good way. Sibling love. The last thing before I reveal the code, since we do have some new faces since our last Jackbox game, but you guys are familiar with our rules already, but just as a formality. Keep it a PG-13, nothing too sexual, okay? Especially when it comes to the drawings, which are not usually in this game. Is there like one drawing game? No, I don't think so. You could swear, but I won't. Nothing sexual. Please no slurs or hate speech. Everyone needs to abide by this to keep everything safe, fun, and welcoming. If you don't abide by this, you're gonna ruin it for everyone. I'm gonna have to block you, ban you, do some terrible things, and I don't want to do that. Okay, all that out of the way, here is the room code. AFTQ. Let's go, we got V. And we got 3 more spots. If someone wanted to get in this time and doesn't, we will save you a spot for the next game. A singular benthic bone. I'm going to eat a Ritz cracker. Poop Soup 9? Welcome in. I can't open my Ritz crackers. Ugh. Sorry for the crunching. All right, we have 2 more spots if anyone wants to join. V and John, I don't know what's going on there. Two more before we get started. Poop Soup, I hope that you saw the rules, since I don't recognize your name here in chat. I hope that you are here to have a good time as well. Like a teacher?
Hey, Jimmy, Victor in the back. I don't know what you're doing, but this just needs to stop, okay? We're not having that. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna get started. Here we go.
The volume in this bus is astronomical.
Schmitty's my name, Quiplash is my game. And it's your game, assuming you paid for it. I think I can guess who the Chandler of this group is. Let's get going.
Let's do this.
This is round 1.
Pop
Two
off,
prompts will
Schmitty.
appear on your
Pop
device
off.
that you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Dude, my Ritz crackers are just disintegrating. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't know what possessed me to do that answer, but, you know, that's what we're going with. You gotta kind of do the first thing that comes to your head, otherwise it's not funny. Like, you're putting too much thought into it, you know? Quiplash music slaps so hard.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
Rusticy dark wood room? What? You're running out of time!
Let's see what we got. First up, the one thing that depresses Popeye. Okay, pick your favorite.
Yeah, I could see this. Safety quip. Arson. Arson.
Next in the hopper, how old-timey sailors pass the time on long voyages.
Let's say this. Ye old
Load on your
TikTok.
devices.
Ah. That's a good one. Ah, you wounded me. You wounded me.
Coming up next, the title of a musical you're glad doesn't exist. Get to voting.
Oh my god! No! This is terrible! This is really bad! I hate both of these answers so much! I hate both of these so much.
Your next prompt
Not
is,
that kind of
a
TikTok,
bad
damn
way to
man.
start your valedictorian speech would be,
Ladies and gentlemen, I...
away.
What? Why is it itching? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Great answer, Poop Soup.
Next up, the ultra rich have a spoon specifically for when blank is served. Vote now.
Your left sock? Someone should have said ice cream. Would have been a great FiveEyesStreams reference.
Next
So
on the
that's
list,
where all my left socks have been
It's a
going.
plane. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's just blank. Time to vote.
Oh. Oh. They have exotic taste. We can't comprehend it. Us filthy casuals. Sorry, John.
Round 1 is in the books. Let's see the scores.
Oh, what the heck? What am I doing in the bottom?
On to round 2, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
All right, let's see what round 2 has in store. Oh, I have so much potential with this prompt.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to.
Alright, my second answer is really, really, really bad. Like, it's not funny. It's not bad as in, oh my gosh, that's so bad, so edgy, ah. It's just bad. It's so dumb.
Time for the big reveal. Number 1 on the list. It's sweet when grandma knits you a scarf. It's really weird when she knits you blank. Okay,
Oh
pick a
my. Yeah, it would be weird. I want to know, were you trying to say tights, Poop Soup?
Next prompt. The
Because
worst person
thighs,
to be on
that's
a
even
plane with
stranger.
Constantly blank. Ready, set, vote.
They have talent. They've gone through that many iterations. Whoa, what'd I do?
And next is, you'll realize you shouldn't have picked up that hitchhiker when he says blank. Put it in
That's good. That's good. IP address jokes always get me. Hey, Splatoon fan! Welcome in! How have you been? How's the Splatfest going? Meant to say thigh highs, my finger slipped and hit enter. I kind of like the idea that your grandma is knitting you actual thighs. Like just a leg. Just a knitted leg. By the way, welcome into the chat now, Poop Soup. Glad to have you here.
Next one, somebody who would make a terrible soccer goalie. And
What about being an orphan would make you any worse at soccer? What? You've lost a lot, Splatoon fan. You need to represent.
the name of a nightclub for people in their 40s. Okay, vote.
No spicy? Alright, what about the shiver stands? It's just unlucky. Bad matchmaking. Oh yeah, we got an audience member. Want to get some Taco Bell and some weed, so we good. Good call, Drumnut. Goes hand in hand with Taco Bell. Oh, you're the audience? Nice. I'm sorry, I knew that one was bad. It was a bad one, and I apologize.
Next in line.
Mad Dog, thank you for the lurk!
You know you need to work out more when you notice blank. It's voting time.
Help. How long does Jackbox take? I mean, games can go anywhere from like 10 minutes to a whole hour. 3 hours per question. Are you looking to get in on like a short game? We could play a short game next. Or rather, we'll make sure we don't play a long game. There are a couple long games.
Round 2 is through. Let's see what it did to the scores.
I bet I'm still last. Well, I was tied for last. Yeah. I'm just not on it today. I don't have the comedy.
This is round 3, the last lash. Everyone gets the same one single prompt this time. Make up the full name.
Fell
for
off.
this
No, because I
activity.
did. I really did. I don't know. Yeah, we're on the third round. This is the third and final round. And this one's a short round. I don't know. I'm never good at round 3 of Quiplash. Yeah, this is Quiplash 2. Drumnut. No way! Music Man Gaming in here with the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Holy
It's round 3,
guacamole!
so you've got 3 medals to award: a gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make
You've come in at the perfect time, Raiders! We're listen, I can explain. It's Jackbox, okay? I swear, it's normal. Welcome in, Raiders. Today I'm having a stream celebration, but I am celebrating nothing. Like, there's no special occasion. I just wanted to have an extra long stream today with lots of viewer games. No way you have the Chad emote, Music Man. I can't believe you. Amazing. I assume you're playing Identity 5. How'd it go? Let me get you a
Okay,
shout
who's
out
taking
here.
home some medals? Bronze. Show me the silver. And the gold. Okay, let's change those medals into points.
Yes, you were. How'd the stream go? I don't think that even 2,000 points can get me out of this. Won some games, lost some
Okay,
others.
let's see those
That's how it
final
goes.
scores.
You're really good at the game, though. It goes over my head every time I watch. I've been lurking in a few of your streams lately. Last place! Let's go! Let's go! Awesome! Can't confirm he sucks? No way! He's great. His game sense is like out of this world. I mean, take it with a grain of salt, I guess, because I don't play Identity 5, but I'm always impressed when I watch him play. Okay, here's what we have to do. We got a raid in here. So we need to summon the cats back. Today I have a cat cam as part of my celebration. Hold on. Hold on. Where are they? Gotta grab the treats. Come here. Come on, cats. Get on the camera for the Music Man Raiders. Cats. What the cat doing? Alright, this cat, his name is Jupiter. He's special because he knows a trick. Here, hold on. Scoot back a little bit so the camera can see you. Shake!
Hi, cat.
Good boy. Good boy, Jupiter. Good boy. Yeah. Oh, actually, we got all 3 cats in here. That is surprising. We couldn't get them all before. This is Capella. Here you go. Hold on. Watch it, Jupiter. It's Capella's turn for a treat. No. No shaking.
W boy.
And then we have... Oh. This is Luna. She looks a lot like Capella, I know. There's 3 cats here, but I can't get them all on. Jupiter scares them all away. Hey! Rise here! Sorry, Ray, oh my gosh. Yeah, it is Raiders. You're the Raiders. Oh my gosh, he just knocked it out of my hand, dude. Here we go. Do it again. Shake! Shake! Yeah, look at that. I trained him to do that. Pretty amazing, if I do say so myself. Hand reveal, yeah. The other cats do not want to be on camera. They are afraid of Jupiter right now. Luna! Luna! I have to fairly compensate all my cats for being part of the content. There you are, Luna. Oh. Alright, everyone leave except for Luna. Poor Luna didn't get any treats. They took it all right out of her mouth. There you go. There you go, Luna. Oh, she just whacked Jupiter. One more, Luna. There you go. Yay. Okay, no more, guys. Jeez. You guys are gluttons for punishment. I pay them in treats. The treats are the payment. Luna, look at the camera. Oh my gosh. She's staring so intently. Jupiter is stepping on the back of the camera stand, which is just like a bunch of things stacked on top of each other. He's like, is there a treat happening here? Oh, whoa. Jupiter, you gotta know your place, buddy. Ugh. He's like, I'm a star. I'm a star. Capella is working on a trick as well. Hers is, it's still a work in progress though. Fist bump. Yes. Good girl. Good girl. Yay. Hey, Evening Skies, thank you for the follow. Capella, will you look at the camera? Kind of. That wasn't a yawn, that was a hiss. She was hissing at Jupiter. Okay. There we go. I think the cats are dispersing a little bit. Music Man! Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub! The Prime sub! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Music Man is a good friend of mine, so it's good to get some networking, okay? This is why you're supposed to tell real life people about your stream. Beanpaul229, thank you for the follow! Thank you guys so much. I'm glad to have you here. Again, I appreciate the raid. We're gonna do some Jackbox more. More Jackbox. Does anyone have a game request? Cats fill me with the joy I cannot describe. Me too. Kit Kat. Got your little boy Lucifer. Rye, is that a cat or a dog? I can't remember what you have. Survive the internet? Yeah, we could do that. We were doing marbles to decide what game we'd play, but I don't know, it takes too long. I want to get back into the game. Oh, and there goes Capella. They play pretty nice. They're pretty photogenic. Oh, who's hissing? Listen, there's enough treats for everybody. Party Boy 7. Yeah, we'll play Survive the Internet. It's good to follow up Quiplash with Survive the Internet. I feel like it's a good combo. Please don't be loud. Okay, it wasn't loud. Did the cats get enough pets for you, Donnie, or do you want me to bring it back? They're kind of like lurking around here. Luna. Come over here, Luna. Come here. Let me give you pets. Luna is very anxious. She's a very anxious cat. We're gonna do Jackbox 4, and we're gonna play Survive the Internet. Let me turn on all the things I need to turn on. And then we will start the game. I think this is the right button. Is it? Yes, it is. Awesome. Drama. Okay, so since we have all these new raiders here, I am going to paste our rules again. Just in case any of you want to join in on the action here. I do ask that we kind of keep things PG-13. I know the last round of Quiplash you just saw was a little, a little much, but you know, it's how it happens sometimes. But as in terms of sexual content, let's not have any of that, please, especially when it comes to drawing, which is not in this game. But slurs, hate speech, none of that, okay? You are welcome to swear, as you saw in the last stream of Jackbox. I, however, do not swear on stream. So just know, you know, I don't care if you do, but I just don't. They show 5 stars in hiding the code, even though the code is 4 letters. That's actually a really good question. On the last thing, before I reveal the code, we do have Twitch logins turned on. So if you go to jackbox.tv, the website that they're listing here, you're going to need to click that menu in the upper left-hand corner and sign in with your Twitch before you can join the game. That way I just know it's your username, I know who's who, I can keep track of everything. I'm sure everyone will play nice. We don't want to have to punish anyone. What if you slur your words together? That's fine. Not other kinds of slurs. Like, you know, unkind words. All right, that's everything explained. Without further ado, let me reveal the code, which is GG, TJ. This is Survive the Internet. It's basically like backwards Quiplash. We got 2 more spots and then the audience has unlimited space. So if you don't get in this game, we can save you a spot in the next game, or you can be in the audience. Let's go, we got Music Man. We got Benthic. Nice, nice, nice. I know, we filled up. We still got room in the audience. Audience is always infinite. Smears, FiveEyesEXD look kind of sus. Yeah, if you move the letters around. I mean, if you, like, with your eyes. Oh, do I have one more thing to say? Oh, explain the game. I'll play the explanation, because this game can be a little bit hard to understand if you haven't played it before.
3, 2, 1.
And you can join the audience at any time. So if you didn't get in, you can join at any point during the game.
On the internet for everybody, so feel free to join the audience and vote along. All right, prepare for liftoff.
Here we go. This is one of my favorite games.
Hi, I'm Todd. Welcome to the internet. This place is huge. Did you know it has over 1,000 sites? Let me show you around. Here's a quick but skippable tutorial.
Is that a sheep?
Hey guys, what's up? It's Partyboy7 here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible.
Yeah, Partyboy7!
So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the
Rye, I'm excited that you're in this round.
Points for looking foolish.
I'm really excited to see your answers.
At the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for
Yeah,
watching.
I'm with you, Evenings, guys. It's just so good. It's like fancy people Quiplash.
Let's start things off at a web forum.
All right, if you guys didn't get that, basically answer the first question honestly but vaguely. Like, don't make your response too closely, too specific to the prompt, because then the next person can't do anything with it. And when I say vaguely, I don't mean one word. Also, the music is great. Why didn't those make noise, V? Best Taco Bell of your life! Let's go, Drumnut! Is the cat playing too? Yeah. V, I'll fix it later.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
Okay, so since it's a forum, what you're responding right now is gonna be a question. And the thing that you see in the black box is gonna be the answer. It's like Jeopardy right now. You're putting the question. And it's supposed to be like an online web forum, like a AMA. No, they're not supposed to be off. I can't get to it right now because display capture is on.
Yes.
That one worked.
Are you serious? Are you taking some kind of tour of city rooftops?
Do you regret your
Thank you, V, for the
decision?
10 bits.
Too late now.
Literally me. Most basic of all basic, literally a dime a dozen. Okay. Pineapple on pizza? Not a huge fan. Why do orphans do worse in school? Is it due to lack of parental guidance? They're uneducated and practice blatant negligence. What should I say to my birth father? It's the first time we're meeting ever. Good morning. Black Santa spotted with man's wife. Divorce papers being signed by June later to the judge. That Santa is real. It's supposed to be a forum, guys. I just visited the I can't read it. I'm sorry. I cannot physically read that word. Cocaine epidemic leaves traces on dollar bills, doorknobs, and shopping carts. It's finger looking good.
Obama.
It wasn't a forum, but that was a good one. Help, my dishwasher's on fire. What do I do? Please, I'm dying. Help. Blah, blah, blah. I did the dishes in preparation for dinner tonight. Benthic, your response is so specific. The Louvre. The Louvre.
Who looks the most ridiculous here? Place your vote now.
So some of these are pretty good. Not bad for the first round, guys. Not bad at all.
Let's see who got the points.
I still like it, Benthic. Cocaine gets it.
Audience. Here's who twisted your words. Some points for them. And you, the victim, get some pity points.
Very nice, very nice.
Dolt.
I don't have any rich crackers left. Only cracker shards.
Who should I be the most proud of? Let's find out.
Let's go! Bottom three!
Okay, let's move on. Let's go.
I think you mean GR. Good round. It's only just
Check-in.
begun, Music Man. Check-in site!
Your second prompt is being sent to your device. Please answer it.
Thank you for the bit, V. Oh, I love when the earth perfectly matches up with the garbage can. Look at that. Oh man, we couldn't see it. Pay to win. Thank you for the bits, V. Alright, so that
This
thing
inspires
that you
you.
just
Take this
received in the
quote
black
out of
box
context, so it
is a
makes its author look
review
ridiculous.
of this location. You are typing the location. Oh goodness, I don't know how I can swing this. Chronic joint pain? That sucks. Dude, I don't know what to do. If a good one is too edgy, just do it. Just do it.
Yeah!
Ready or not, here we go.
The Taco Bell was a religious experience. Cold, eerily silent, no toilet paper. I was afraid. The Atlantic Ocean. What's the difference? In the end, I'm just looking for some of it. Rich Cracker Factory. That's me. If I get banned from Twitch, it's nice knowing y'all, says Gnago. Very good. I've used the same one for years and haven't even needed to clean it yet. Jane Gnago Hospital Nursery. Extremely useful and sometimes annoying. The orphanage next to the Walmart. Oh! Not the orphans again! Not too bad. Could be better. Oh! John! I know which one you did! John! Taco Bell. Chuck E. Cheese. I can see exactly how long the stream delay is by all of your responses. The low. Oh my goodness. Oh gee, I wonder who did that one. Yeah.
Vote for the comment you think looks the most absurd.
Low pressure. Or poor pressure.
And here are the results.
Wow, Gnago, it was worth the risk. It's worth the risk. We will have to ban you after this stream, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It was nice knowing you.
Awkward.
Jeez. Jeez. But I like how we're here through Drumnut's
Let's see what that round did to things.
religious experience of tacos. How do I still have 0? Oh my gosh. Wait, I was last the last game
Let's
too.
keep this party train
Listen
moving.
guys, I won the
Sure,
first
huh?
game, okay? That's
Yeah,
gotta
but
count for
right.
something. We'll miss you, Gnago. We
Check
really
out
will.
this new prompt. Or don't. I'm not your dad.
Red Bozo 5s. Only last one round? Yeah, for real. Poof. What is that, V? Oh, it's bonk. It's a bonk thing happening. There we go.
All right.
V is just like, let me spam every emote known to man. Okay, so you are writing a name of a person / character, and this is like a review that's given them on like LinkedIn or something. My prompt is too wholesome. The message made you check your teeth. No, I love the spam on this game. Like the whole design of this game survived the internet being like, look at the Windows 98 window thing. What is it called? The taskbar and everything. It's so funny. Wednesday on Netflix got renewed for season 2, as it should. That show is so popular. I haven't watched it, but I can see everyone raving about it, so good. Give the people what they want. Yes, aesthetic. That's the word I was looking for.
Let's see how this pans out.
The bigger the hat, the closer God. Doug Dimmadome. Yes! That's exactly what I hoped that someone said. Lovely person. Cares about those close to them. Anyone but Ganago. Loud, rowdy, shockingly empathetic. Kanye West. Oh. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. He freed India of colonization from the British. ShamWow guy! Who said just latex? What is that? The inventor of My Pillow, crusty, musty toes, likes to smell cheesy farts. My worst boss at Walmart. It gets the tough stains. Oh no, that's OxyClean. Creepy stalker. Santa Claus. True though, he sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. Harrison Ford. The Chuck E. Cheese mascot. There's a lot happening in that response. I don't know what to say about that.
Alright, let's get those votes in.
This is the first Jackbox game we played? I think Quiplash 2 was my first one. So, in the Party Pack 3 that we just played. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome?
Let's see how everybody voted.
Let's go! I finally got some points. Thank you, Arson. I needed someone to get it. I literally only got 60 points. We're about to be on the last round. Harrison Ford. I want to know what their prompt was. Like,
Scoreboard time.
Let's go!
Let's end things at a photo sharing site. And points are worth double this round.
Alright. This one's easy.
Here is your last prompt.
So everyone is just gonna pick one of two choices that is going to give a relevant photo. And then we are going to be writing the caption for that photo as if this person posted it on Instagram.
Really go for it this time.
So if you feel like it, you can certainly customize your caption to be based on whoever it says. It says blank would look crazy if they posted a picture with this caption. He stole my wallet. Picture of a dolphin. Yeah, their examples are not bad. I can't spell. I would give a dolphin my wallet.
Our journey has led us to this.
Yours is bad? Let's see. Most exhilarated I felt since doing your mom last night. Oh, goodness. Oh. Plenty of things to set on fire. Burn, baby, burn. True, though. True. Consumed by grandpa on the coast. Romantic, exciting, and tasty. Ooh, woo. Wow. There's some stuff to unpack there. I've been kidnapped and they keep replaying the live action Cats movie, please help. My grandma was writing this last night. Her funeral's next Tuesday. Oh! Oh! No! Oh my gosh! Pizza! Doctor said I'm lactose intolerant, whatever any of that means. Anyways, lunchtime! Ripozo. About to enjoy some domestic cuisine. Yum! I love the emote as well. The P emoji, like the colon, capital P. Visiting Canada was the best decision I've ever made. I met the love of my life. Wow, Benthic. These are all great.
Okay, go ahead and cast this balance.
Oh man. These are awesome. Hey, Benthic has made some comments about some individuals. Non-human individuals, okay?
Okay, here are the verdicts.
Live action Cats has it.
You look like a fool.
Hear me out? Oh my gosh, no, Benthic. Remember the time a friend of mine put, "Oh boy, just got back from vacation," in front of a hospital. Wow, I got a lot of points. Points are so inflated
Wow,
in the
you
last
really
round.
did something there.
Ah, excellent job, everybody. Congrats, Arson. Yeah, I get to die! Finally! GG, everybody. GG. Hey, do we... what are we doing next? We can do, like, a couple more, I think. One or two more. GG to everyone. Yeah, that was a good one. Does anyone have a game request? Otherwise, we will do a round of marbles, and the winner will get to decide the game.
The one dating game question mark.
Oh my gosh, you both asked for Monster Seeking Monster. I'm so heartbroken to tell you this, but we already played it. We've literally only played 3 games tonight, including this, and that was one of them. I mean, we can, but we only played it 2 games ago. Okay, okay. Music Man says TKO. How about we do a round of TKO? We'll do a round of TKO, and then we'll do Monster Seeking Monster again. Does that sound fair? We could do a poll, but... yeah. Yawning every 5 minutes. You're gonna watch the back of your eyelids? That's a great way to say that. Hey, Dan Man, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. I hope your notes went well. Sounds goofy to you? Okay. Alright, I don't know if TKO is in this one or... yeah, it's in the other one. You guys keep making me switch party packs. Okay, let me pull up Party Pack 3. We'll do TKO. TKO. Always a pleasure to have Damien.
You woo a choo ooh woo.
You woo what you ooh. Okay, I literally don't know what the problem is. Sans Jokes 12, hey, welcome into the stream. Is this working now? Bro, literally, why is it not working? Alright, nobody uses sound alerts. It's not gonna work. Benthic, spell correctly in front of the visitors. Sans, I think you're one of the first people to actually use the introduction. Wait, not even Obama worked? Sanfrig, hey! Try this. Sound alerts is busted! Oh, Sans jokes. I get it. Sanfrick, you are so funny.
Bruh.
Oh, there's the bruh. See, they're catching up now. There should be 2 bruhs.
Obama.
There's the Obama. This is strange.
Bruh.
Now, let me test one more. I think it's just like slow right now.
Yes.
There's your yes from earlier. I don't know. It's a little bit busted, but that's okay. I did not scam you. I specifically told you not to use it because I think that it's not working. That one worked. I think the channel points ones are not working.
Wow.
Wait, that one just worked. What the heck? Unlucky. Okay, let me make sure all these settings are right. Okay, we are doing TKO. Actually, wait, let me put the BRB up again. Is there anyone who didn't get in last round that really wants to be in this round? Because I can go ahead and whisper you the code to make sure you get in for sure. Especially to our newcomers, Sans Jokes. And Sanford just entered the chat, so if you guys want to be in this. TKO is the t-shirt drawing game where you like draw you draw images to put on t-shirt and then you make slogans and you match them up together. T-shirt creation. Alright, speak in the chat if you did not get in last round and you really want to be in this round. Otherwise, I will just make it a free-for-all. I will just put up the code and let it happen. It'll be first come, first serve. While you guys are potentially speaking up, I'm gonna paste the rules one more time. I think those of you who have been sitting around are seeing the extent of this. But PG-13, you know, we allow for some dark humor, but mostly what I have a problem with is sexual content and slurs and hate speech. Let's please have none of that. Especially TKO is a drawing game, so I really don't want to see any genitalia. I know it's funny, haha, but like it's just not the kind of humor that I want here on the stream. I want to make everyone comfortable. So please, everyone, abide by these rules. Otherwise, we will have to end the game for everybody, and no one will be having fun. So you guys have been doing a wonderful job. I haven't had a problem with anything that anyone has said, but just gotta put the rules out there, okay? Final thing I have to say, if you're on Jackbox.tv, make sure you're logged in with Twitch. I'm about to reveal the code, and you will need to be logged in with your Twitch. You can get to that in the upper left-hand corner, because otherwise you're going to try and enter the code, and it's going to be like, you didn't log in with Twitch, and you're going to be like, oh no! Alright? Okay, nobody said anything, so I'm going to reveal it. I'm going to assume that you all are good. Here we go, the code in 3, 2, 1. WTKF. Start. What is this? Among Us? WTKF. What's the K stand for? It's like T-shirt knockout. TKO. We got 2 more spots here. If anyone wants to join. WTKF. Oh, you meant in the room code, Sanfric. Ah, yeah. See, I'm a little slow today. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. What the... Kale flip. What the kale flip? Can I get this final Ritz cracker out of here? It's just disintegrating. You ever get to like the bottom of a Ritz cracker roll and it's all just disintegrating? Where the koala falls. We got 1 more spot, guys. Sanfrig? Sans? Oh, we got Ganago. Awesome. Okay, and then if you did- whoa there! Calm down, buddy. If you didn't get to join, you could still join in the audience, and you get a vote. Your vote is very powerful in this. Audience votes. Oh no. Oh no! So chaotic. When am I gonna play Cult of the Lamb again? Yeah, we should play that again soon. Probably next week. Okay, I'm starting. The way that you all stopped. There's infinite space in the audience, so feel free to join.
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master. I'm over 5,000 years old, and I'm on my 200th rewatch of The Wire. I brought you
Okay.
to T-Shirt Island because I sense in you a great power. And because I bought some furniture on the internet and it takes at least 2 people to put it together, please. Every epic tale starts somewhere. Yours begins here, at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. What you draw is of no consequence. I mean, it's of some consequence, but like, don't stress out, basically. Use the suggestion button if you're out of ideas altogether. Begin your first drawing.
Okay,
now.
I was just letting him talk. I assume everyone knows how to play this. You just draw a picture. It is going to be paired up with some words. So I would recommend not putting any words on the t-shirt itself. But it's up to you. Use your artistic vision. You can also change the color and size at the top. This is a really good drawing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm making true art here. Art is happening. Rip having to look up Twitch password to log in on phone. Sanfric, you should have told me. I asked. I asked. Sanfric! Alright, Sanfric, you get priority boarding for the next game, which is Monster Seeking Monsters. I hope you like that game.
Time is about to expire.
10 seconds left, and by the time you're hearing this, it's probably 5. And by the time I finish saying that, it's actually 5, which means by the time you're hearing that, it's 0.
Not bad.
If you didn't get to finish, the next time there's a drawing round, it'll have your half-finished drawing.
Little button, you know. Begin drawing 2.
Oh, Rye only had one little finishing touch to put on it. Submitted it right away. I don't know what I'm drawing. This is either gonna be really good or really terrible. It's okay, Rye. The worse you draw, the funnier it is. 30 seconds left. It's gonna be gold, trust me.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Can I go? No.
Last drawing, let's get weird with it. Begin.
All right, third drawing. And then we will write captions. Yeah, it lets you pick up from where you left off, Kanago. Auto submit. I mean, it's bittersweet, right? Because if you're not looking at the timer, you're like, oh, darn. You don't want to like lose all your progress. But also, yeah, if you're like, all right, I'm just going to keep adding details till the timer goes out. Yeah, then it's not good. I see both sides. It's got a pro and a con. Wubsy spent half his karma on Ascended Armor? Wubsy, why? Why would he do such a thing? Ascended Armor, it's not... No! Save your karma! Well, Winter's Day did just happen, and that's a big karma farm. Ganago's spitting facts right there. Benthic, what happened?
Good. Pretty good.
You dropped your keyboard?
For your last exercise,
oh no.
Write as many slogans or phrases
Write as many slogans or phrases as you can.
Drawing, so just put those out of your mind. And don't forget that suggestion button if you're stumped. Go! Keep those slogans coming.
Spam whatever's in your brain. Luna stirs. Dude, arson! Why you got 25?
Nice hustle. Let's find out if it was worth it.
Benthic. Benthic can't even speak to us at this point.
Now take a look at your device.
Alright, let's match these up.
A series of pictures and slogans. Select one of each to create your t-shirt champion. I don't want to pressure you, but a lot is riding on this.
These drawings are beautiful.
Wow.
These drawings are really, really good. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, these are all amazing.
Oh,
V, it worked.
The moment has come. Let the
Bifrost? He needs his karma for Bifrost. Are you kidding me?
Gauntlet 1.
Save your karma for legendaries. Aw. Die. Okay. Lightning McQueen isn't real.
Using your devices.
Oh my gosh. No. I would wear, yes, absolutely. It's so hard not to buy every shirt in this game. Like, you can actually buy them. They'll make them for you. Oh my goodness. Oops. That's just my bad hard drive. These were both good. These were both really good. It was hard to choose. My brother bought one that we made on stream.
Oh, a new challenger appears.
POV, Ganago. What? I'm so confused. Wait, John, is that really you? V is flabbergasted. There's no way. What? I have no room to talk because I have made a legendary?
Versus?
That should give me a lot of room to talk. Look! Look with your special eyes! Oh, it's so hard. Listen, I be saving my karma, that's all I'm saying. Yes! Yes, I do. 2. I love both of these once again. Drumnut, your energy is making this stream, I'm not gonna lie.
A new challenger.
The Taco Bell has changed you. What is that? What does it mean? What does it mean? Wink wink, Drumnut, wink wink. Yeah, I don't really enjoy grinding in games, so the audience wins it! So it's really hard for me to motivate myself to crank out legendaries. It's an ultimate goal of mine, but you know. Remember when Five said she smashed our moms? Does that mean she's gay? When did I say that? What is this? Why did they put so much thought into this and why is it Among Us? Lightning McQueen is dead. That's what the next caption needs to be. Oh yeah, I did say that. Well, technically, it wasn't me. It was whoever made the caption. Don't tell Dylan. Don't tell Dylan! Why? Why did you vote for that, guys? Luna has left the building.
Versus.
I haven't murdered anyone yet. I'm buying that shirt and sending it to Dylan. On the red shirt. It's perfect. The bloodstains won't show. Hate map comp? Yeah, I mean, map comp is fun to me. But I don't like, grinding out currencies and having, like, repeat the same stuff over and over and over and over again. I could be like, hey, Fives, come to raids every night for 10 nights. And I'll be like, okay, yeah, that sounds fun. I'll do a raid event with my friends and with my guildmates. But then if you say, hey, Fives, you have to complete this raid 10 times. Just like me, for real. Then I would suddenly be like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. So it's all about perspective for me. It's like the Hulk wearing floaties. So much pain in his expression. And then so much happiness in the I haven't murdered anyone yet. And the misspelling. These are both masterpieces. No! I was hoping it would be closer. Everyone was just between it. They didn't know. It could have gone either way. The bane of your existence? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, I need a breather. Let's take a training break.
Back to the dojo.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many
one
new slogans
drawing
as you wish. Hey, try not to screw this up, okay? Go.
What should I draw? I'm looking around the room for inspiration.
Those of you watching the tournament don't have to wait another 100 years to get in on the fun. Join the audience to submit suggestions and affect the game.
So hard to draw. Why do I pick things that are hard to draw?
That timer's not for decoration.
Okay.
Finish quickly.
Whew. Oh, I should have drawn Lightning McQueen, man.
Write something.
clerical error? Are you sure it didn't say critical error? What is a clerical error? You drew Lightning McQueen? Let's go!
As we approach the second gauntlet, the cruel winds of chance have switched around your drawings and slogans.
Oh
Design your new
my
shirt
gosh. I can't believe this. My shirt is vile. I hate it so much. Arson says my shirt is a shirt. Yeah. That is a shirt? Did someone draw a shirt on your shirt and your caption says this is a shirt? Like one of those formal shirts that are just like a suit tie combo printed onto a t-shirt and it's like, this is my formal outfit. "30 seconds, Ganago." I lied, it was actually 25 when I said that. Let's see this. I hope someone used Lightning McQueen. Please. Please. I really want to see. 5v1 odd, 5v1 odd, 5v1 odd. I am beyond human comprehension. Oh my goodness. These are good. Cats are just yelling outside. Why? Whoa! Hello? What has brought you here? Why are you singing the song of your people? Human comprehension has it! He just came rolling in here at top speed. I cannot contain myself. Why do I feel like I wrote that? Jupiter moments. Look at... Oh, he left. Jupiter, look at the camera. He's exiting again. Yes! Small Fry gets it.
A new challenger appears.
Oh, Jupiter, make up your mind. Stop.
I want you to fight.
I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to vote. That foot is extremely detailed. It's almost like they were interested in feet.
Challenger appears.
I don't know what I'm saying. Monkey.
Attack!
Why did he say it like that? What did he just say? He said, "Attack." Why did he do that? Jupiter's brooding again. I like how the ice cream guy is like, his body is not even attached to his head or his legs. His spine is just floating there. Jupiter moment. He's just like staring intently to where the treats used to be. I moved them. I'm sorry. He looked at me so accusatory.
Oh, a new challenger appears.
Gamer moment.
Go ahead and fight already.
I don't know what to vote, so I'm tapping both. Creature. Let's go. Wait, why am I cheering? I like them both.
Versus.
What is that?
Fight for me, baby. Fight.
No! No! I can't. Trigger warning, British. Oh my gosh. This is a masterpiece in the worst way possible. The audience decides it. Small fry over the Brits. One more? What?
Engage one another in violence.
Why? What did I do? Why is there two of me?
Hashtag accurate.
What? Oh, hashtag. I'm the cat? Oh. Yeah, okay. The audience loves small fry. I think that's the last one. Yeah.
Winner.
Is that Crow dabbing? Airsia?
The final gauntlet is here, and only the best shirts from the previous round
Airsia
remain.
Nightingale?
The tournament ends here.
Here? In my stream? How's it going? How have you been?
Versus.
Oh, we have to decide. No, the decisions are so hard. Oh. Nobody use your McQueen? No. Yo, yeah, that's right. That was supposed to be that round. Dang it. The one and only Airsia? Everybody hide. No, for real. We have to hide. I've been good. You know, I actually played Guild Wars yesterday. I just haven't been in the mood to do literally anything. Like, instead of gaming every night, I've been watching movies. Can you believe that? I only game on stream, apparently.
Versus.
Oh my gosh, this is the hardest decision ever. Voted at random. Airsia not even a sub SMH. Yeah, Colonel Lance is actually a very valued member of our community. You may know him as Talon. He's been here, you know, supporting us from the beginning. Where have you been? Where have you been, Airsia? He definitely wasn't just gifted that sub. Just saying. Too much money on Guild Wars. Fractal Friday is over? The murder wins! Wait, is that? I think that's it. Yep.
We have a champion.
Amazing. Great job. Great job. Rye, that was your
Did
slogan.
anyone tape that? Get me a copy, okay? I'll give you a blank VHS.
Oh. Great job, everybody. Make sure to click that thing that says click here to share or buy these shirts because we're all gonna buy a matching t-shirt, right? I want the Lightning McQueen one so bad. $20. Oh, I thought it was more before. It's not terrible. That's not bad at all. Okay, we are doing one more game, and we've already decided it is going to be Monster Seeking Monster, and Sandfreak is getting in. Ercia, are you coming? Are you joining? Are you joining? Thank you for the lurk, V. Thank you for playing as well. If you're not back in time, bye. I appreciate it, V. Not I, says Ercia. Boo. Boo. Fine. But yeah, I've just been, I mean, they increased my hours at work, so I have been busy in that way, but also, like, I can't motivate myself to do anything anymore. I think I have seasonal depression. Everything just feels, ugh. You know what I mean? Streaming is my only joy in life. Okay. Samfrick, I am going to whisper you the code on Twitch. It'll be a Twitch whisper. Anyone else that wasn't in that wants to get in? Ercia, you're joining? Okay, I'll whisper you the game. I mean, the code. Let's go! Let's go! Just need to lead more raids. Leading them stresses me out, though. I'd rather just sit in the background and zone out. Are we in need anyways? I mean, there's people leading every night almost. We need all the guildies? Okay. Just because you weren't in our last Monster Seeking Monster. Okay, also, Ercia, you know how Jackbox works, Jackbox.tv, but since I'm here on stream, I have require Twitch set up. So you have to click on that little menu in the upper left-hand corner, sign in with your Twitch. Otherwise, you won't be able to join with the room code. Gotta be signed in. Nick Gamer, we're playing Monster Seeking Monster. Do you want to join? Nick Gamer, you haven't played one yet, have you?
Hey.
Yep. We can get you in here. Not home? Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. No worries. Alright, we're still waiting on Ercia. Don't know your Twitch password. Neither did Sandfrick, but thank you for telling me. Because I specifically asked, I was like, hey, is anyone trying to join? And Sandfrick said nothing. Then as we started the game, he said, oh, I couldn't find my Twitch password. Like, ugh. How dare. I was nice. I asked. Sanford is on blast. Why is it blurry? Focus! The cat cam is permanently blurred. There we go. Sorry, Sanford. Hand reveal. Yeah, there's been a lot of hand reveals this stream. Clip it and ship it, boys. Clip it and ship it. We got her hand. We got her hand. Jupiter's been like the star of this stream. For me, with gaming, I get in like different moods. Like I have to be in the mood for a certain game. Wait, I blinked to replay it? No. If the vibes are off, I just can't force myself to play it. Okay, fine. Wait, Jupiter, come back. Jupiter, come back! He's like, I will not be having any scritches. Jupiter! He's just on my bed now. He would rather be there. Bye, kitty. But like, that's the reason I'm such a variety streamer also, is like, I simply cannot stick with one thing for too long. I've been doing really good with Minecraft and Splatoon on Mondays and Wednesdays. But like, even with Splatoon, I've been kind of out of it. I've been down and out. Oh, we got Ursia. Alright, let me... The cats are settling in. I don't want to rile them up again. At the end of the stream, we'll do another treat shake for them. In the meantime, everyone who got pre-admission is now in. So we are ready to open it up to everyone else. Alright guys, get your phones at the ready. We have 3 more spots. Get them while they're hot. Make sure you're logged in with Twitch, and the code is YCWD. Splatoon fan. Okay, one more spot, one more spot. Hey, why are you fighting? Seriously, cats? Get lost, dude. Rude. He literally just he punched her. I saw it happen. You're gonna use a bathroom? Okay. Make it quick though. No number 2s. No number 2s. You gotta hold it in. We got one more spot. Oof. Tell me why I almost just ate a cat treat instead of a Ritz cracker. I'm like, oh, I'm hungry. I'll get a Ritz cracker. There's only cat treats here. Why does the fish bouncer... Wait, why does fish... Oh. Why does he have a broad owl? Tell me why. I had no idea what you were saying until I looked at him. And I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That is the logo for Drawful. So it's kind of just like a Jackbox logo. I want to know why he's squinting like he needs glasses. I don't want my bouncer to be not able to see, okay? Let's look at one more spot. His eyes are used to underwater. That makes sense. We got one more spot still. So someone who was in before, I know we said we want to get all new people in for this round since we did play it before, but since no one else is joining, we got spots. Open to anyone. Ganago? Benthic? Music Man? Anyone? Make the cat join? I don't think it's possible. He has no thumbs. Capella's here too. She's just like standing looking at me so offendedly because I let Jupiter beat her up. Audiencing this round. Cosmic, get in here! Oh no. Cosmic, we got one more spot, come on. Driving? Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh. I'm like, crash your car. Well, one of you has got to join. My new purpose is to try to thwart Benthic's love life. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 30 more seconds. Just in case one of you decides like, oh, you know what? I will join. But if you guys haven't played this before, it is just, you're chatting in your DMs. You only get 4 messages a night to send? I think it's 4. In Audience Brawl. And then everyone has a secret identity. The rules explain it pretty well, though.
Hey, welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia the Faceless. I'll be hosting 6 nights of creepy commingling where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Usually. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlled.
You can what? Haha, it's funny because I made that joke the first time.
This is going to be really scary.
Audience is open at all times. Get in there, you little whippersnappers. You scallywags.
Let's start by chatting.
Alright, 4 guildmates and 2 Splatoon players walk into a bar. We got 3 audience members, let's go.
The audience's first message is automatically sent to everyone each night, and it shows up on the screen too. Isn't that fun?
No one is messaging first.
Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad.
Seconds left.
The message sending timer is
Oh. Sorry guys, that's because of my bad hard drive. I keep forgetting to switch these games over. The message.
Okay.
Oh, I ran out of time!
Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. It's times like these I love.
No, for some reason my hard drive just makes games hitch. Like a broken record.
Okay, let's see who tricked who. I mean,
It's kind of broken,
and
yeah.
if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Alright, let's see what's up. Audience and Ray. Minecraft. Aww. Ray and Ercia. Oh,
If you wanna
Ercia,
get
you
one message
heartbreaker.
from someone, they're probably not that into it. Stick around. There's another one for you.
Ercia! Why are you playing hard to get? Wow. Wow. Exact. Arson, you did not finish a single sentence.
There's no better show of faith than using all your messages.
Samfrick x Ercia. I'm publishing this on Wattpad
Wow, what an
immediately.
exciting first night. Let's
The
see
heart wants what the
scoreboard.
heart wants. I can hear your stupid voice saying that, Ercia. How dare you reject me?
So you are doing the best. And
Hey,
you're
yo, let's
doing
go.
the
I'm in 5th
opposite of
place.
The best. A quick word of warning.
Splatoon.
Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed.
Revealed.
And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster.
Night 2.
Oh,
FiveEyes
just an
writes on
FYI,
Wattpad.
There's a full moon out tonight. Maybe that affects you. Probably it doesn't. You can double check your monster.
No,
ID
if
you
Wubsy
can't
wants to
remember.
write it with me, I'm down. I'm down.
We all know how this works by now. Message away. Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages.
Cheese.
We're down to 20 seconds.
Matching tattoos of arson.
Oh, sorry. Time's up.
Time's up!
All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first
No.
night? We'll find out.
Decisions, decisions.
It's date time.
Love me some cheese. Wow. Ercia. Trauma from full moons. Wow, why is my ear so low?
Looks like these players were
Oh my
looking
gosh, everyone asked me out. Sorry, guys. That chat was a total disaster, and I'm so here for it.
Well,
Let's
well.
go! Hey, Blood God, welcome back.
At the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're
Wait,
in the
Blood
top
God, were we
spot.
playing?
What kind of monster you
Soda! Oh!
On a full moon,
Obama.
werewolves get a bonus heart for dating, and then turn their dates into a werewolf. But if a werewolf is rejected on a full moon, they lose half a heart. If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster power rules for a revealed player.
Blood God,
in
when
the
you
info
left
in the
earlier,
chat
weren't we
section.
playing the same game? Ray, we're werewolves together.
Message time. If you start seeing a lot of audience messages appear on the screen, that probably means they're not getting a lot of messages from other players.
Soda!
Only 20 seconds left.
You have Jackbox and a PS4? Reason I don't have a PS5 is because they're too expensive. I'll get one in 2 years. Yeah. New age consoles are like
Okay.
very
time's up.
expensive all the time.
Once again, it's time to pick your date. This part really gets the goo rushing through my veins. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't...
Especially the
pick
PS5
anyone,
has been
it's
so
very
elusive for so long.
Okay, let's see 'em.
Like, they had some pretty good stock for the holiday season, but still. There's no iron oxygen. True. You're smart and beautiful. Oh, rejected.
Wait! Someone's lining up hoping to be next. Let's see what happens.
Oh! Blood God, oh, I'm sorry. This is actually gonna be our last game for the night.
We know this ends badly.
However, I can promise you that whatever we play next stream, whatever, you will get priority for that. Oh! I like how you guys always pick times. Sorry, Blood God. I've been live for 4.5 hours. I'm ready to call it a night.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings.
I'm sorry.
Tiny steps, tiny changes. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Leprechaun.
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed,
Who would win in a
that's
fight,
when
Indiana
all
Jones or Sherlock
fake
Holmes,
hearts
the world's best
disappear.
detective?
At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops
I like
their
how
info.
Sherlock has a subtitle. I think Indiana Jones would definitely win in a fight, though. Ooh, Oh, wait, actually, never mind. I watched the Sherlock Holmes movie and that he can hold his own in a fist fight.
Get to message me.
Oh, wait, actually, based on the movie, based on the books, Indiana Jones would beat book Sherlock Holmes. But based on the movie, I think Sherlock Holmes might win. He does have a gun, so there's that question. Is he going to use his gun? Oh, if he can use his gun, then probably him then? But I feel like Sherlock has held his own against people with guns. Like, if he's able to disarm him.
Hey, 20
Bow,
seconds.
bow.
Oh, sorry. Time's up.
Knock, knock.
Alright,
Who's there?
It's time to pick dates again.
Who is there?
The excitement is almost bringing me back to life.
Breaking hearts.
Hey,
Soda!
no, it's hard to choose.
Oh, there it is.
Anyone will be severely penalized. Let's see those dates.
Sanfric, did you run out of time? FiveEyesStreams. How could you reject me after that? No way.
Wait. Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see how this works out.
You deserve that, audience, after what you did to me. I mean, Jackbox next stream? Probably not next stream. I think we'll do Minecraft next stream. You guys have just been dating each other the whole time. Faithful.
You didn't pick anyone? That means I'm going to have to take away a heart.
No, Samfric. Wow. Nice job, Aricia. You really swindled Ray there.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Power moves.
Wow.
Time to see your
It was all part of
monster
Arcea's plan to get Ray revealed.
Monster Hunter!
At the end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
Please don't be a werewolf. We don't know what you've been told to hunt? Oh my gosh. Wait, what if it's me?
Excited about that full
We
moon.
dated twice. Double cross her.
Message time.
Oh, you meant a Minecraft server. Usually I play single player. Do you want to do like, maybe we could do like a build battle or something together? Do you want to do like a team build battle? I mean, unless you want to just wait for the next Jackbox, I'll give you... What's the problem? Oh, you're on Bedrock. Ooh.
Okay, time's up.
Well, gosh.
Once again,
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
time to
definitely
pick
the
a
next
date.
game we play that you have, I'll just have to get you in because I do not have Bedrock. I almost got the Windows version, but they had like a shortage of codes. No, it's actually the dumbest thing ever. They had like a code shortage. There's
Hey,
Jupiter.
I know, it's hard to choose. But if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
They had a code shortage and then they're like, come back later.
It's date time.
And I came back later and they're like, we're not doing that anymore. Wait, is it for free now? Spy fan is leaving, just take me, I'm desperate.
And this means rejection.
Yeah, if you
from
have Java,
extra
but I
loan
could not
offer.
redeem it. Like, they closed that off. Yay!
The werewolf
Oh, they
made it on
did
the
now?
phone. The werewolf turned you into a werewolf. It's a gift and a curse.
Ow! Okay, V. Wait, that's actually really good news. Movie date. Okay. How could you, Splatoon fan?
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Okay, a little bit of movement. Okay, let's see your secret.
Vengeful ghost.
What?
The Vengeful,
Vengeful
Ghost starts the
Ghost.
game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart. Be careful around the Vengeful Ghost.
Wow. Oh my gosh, Splatoon fan. Jeez.
It's
Final
all
night,
thanks to
everybody.
the Make it count. You get 2 hearts for
Make
dating
it
now
count.
because it's such a special night. And that full moon should make things extra memorable.
I don't know who asked out who. It depends who asked out who. Don't talk to me before I've had my arson.
What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time to choose
20 seconds and counting.
the last night, there's not another. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, this is tough. This is really tough.
Sorry, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again.
Oh, this is tough.
Ooh, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Literally, I ate a lot of butterflies.
Crystal PvP? Is that like a server? I haven't heard of it. I don't really know how to do PvP. Dang, he tastes that good, huh? Aww.
Stay right there. There's more.
It's a match. Okay, Ercia. All right. That was a shot in the dark.
On a full moon.
I wasn't sure. I was not sure.
Looks like someone was hoping to stay.
Mistake. Ray, I'm sorry. I'm afraid.
You know how this is gonna end.
Splatoon fan, you sent me like one chat.
Let's see the almost final standings.
I get the feeling I know who you are,
One
Ercia.
last thing. It's time for the
That
after
might be the
party.
dub
Nobody
for you,
gets out
actually.
without showing off their secret monster self. Let's see what
I
you
know who
got.
Arson is. I think I know who you are, Ercia. Glob?
Every time the Glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles.
What? That's not what I thought.
Everyone the vampire dates becomes a vampire, and then so do the people they date. At the end, this
Oh my
vampire receives
gosh.
half a bonus heart for every vampire in the game.
Invisible person.
Okay, I knew that one for sure. Billy Bobby Brown
Invisible
first.
person
Hi,
started
welcome
the
to
game with 2
stream.
bonus hearts.
I was gonna
The
tell you a
invisible
time traveling
person's
joke, but you
score
didn't
is
like it.
so they appear to be last place until the end of the game.
Oh my gosh, Ercia definitely
Time to
won.
tally up any after party bonus hearts. Let's see if anybody became a werewolf.
Oh.
No bonus hearts for that. I just like to know who's a werewolf.
Yeah.
Who is the monster hunter hunting this whole time? The invisible person.
Oh.
Who they never did successfully date. Sorry, monster hunter. Let's see how many of you were turned into vampires. How does that affect the final standings?
Oh, let's go! I'm so good at this game. That was close, Ercia. I was worried. I was really worried. Oh, so 6 was after the double. I see, I see. Oh my gosh. I was afraid that it was gonna double to 12. Sleepy. Yeah. Billy Bobby Brown, I'm glad you joined us, but we are ending the stream here. So you've come right at our conclusion. Gonna let that play through so everyone can see their little thing. You've been sleepy? I've been entertaining for almost 5 hours. I'm so tired. I'm so beat. Okay, there's that. Got the whole thing. Let's put up the end screen. Guys, thank you so much for playing. You really made this stream amazing. We were celebrating absolutely nothing today. I just wanted to have a special stream. So thank you guys for making it as special as I could have hoped. Our next stream officially will be Monday, but tomorrow on Splatterday, I will be in the Discord playing some Splatoon. I don't know what time. Probably normal stream-ish time, like 8 p.m. EST-ish. Just grinding out the Splatfest a little bit. So if you want to join me just chilling in Discord, that's where I will be. Otherwise, our next stream will be 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I did not forget your weapon request, Arson. And we'll be playing some Minecraft. Oh, Arson, you're feeling kind of sick? Thank you so much for playing. I hope you feel better, though. Get some rest.
Do you have any other social media where I can collect information about FiveEyesStreams?
Wow, local viewer Vihan D. I'm glad that you asked because I do have a Discord. If you're here in the stream and you're having a good time and you're not a member of the Discord, what are you doing? Get in there. I also have a Twitter for stream updates, YouTube for all VODs are kept there, and finally a TikTok where we put our greatest clips. Go look for yourself in the clips. Ah, Samfrick, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Samfrick. Appreciate that. Whoa, that's so many social medias. Let's see. You'd follow that TikTok? You'd join that Discord? Would you? That's awesome. Also, it is the end of the streaming week, so we have to give a thank you to our bits donators. Shout out to Ganago first with 3,059, V in second with 305, Benthic in third with 277, Nichich in fourth with 140, Colonel Lance in fifth with 100, Clam in sixth with 7, Sandman in seventh with 2. Wouldn't it be funny if Damon had 6? And another shout out to Music Man Gaming for that fat raid. Make sure to drop him a follow. We will also be raiding somebody. I would love to find someone who is repping Team Sour right now. Splatfest Team Sour. That looks pretty good. I'll grab a couple of these. Not Team Sweet. No. Team Sour. This person says Team Lemon POV. See me at Raids tomorrow? I gotta actually, anyways, here is a, a shout out for Ray as well. Yeah, let me give you that shout out so people can drop a follow to you. Ray's just starting out streaming. Drop her a follow as well. All right. I am sending us on a raid to Pumpkin Queen. Just one of the first Team Sour people that I saw, so I'm gonna send you there. They're playing Splatoon right now, and do I have anything else to say? Oh, drop your sub emotes in the raid if you have them. If not, just be nice. Tell them I sent you. And have a wonderful evening, everybody. Thank you again. I had so much fun. Hope to see you guys next time. Bye.